Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Make sure you hit that like button as soon as you come in the building. You know we appreciate all y'all. Yeah. And we gonna go in. You already know we at it non-stop. Shout out to all the SBGB TV fam. If you would like to become a member, it's pinned in the chat. And let's get it, you know. Yeah, so Wack100, Adin Ross, they have a fallout, right? And we already know Wack100 bad business always has a problem with people that he do business with. Always. And it's never his fault, right? Now, Charleston White told Adin Ross, you don't want to do business with Wack. You don't want to mess with those gangbangers. You do not want to do business with Wack and the gangbangers because they always trying to run pressure, trying to extort to do business with people. You don't want to do that. You know, you don't need them. And Wack is trying to make it look like he did Adin a favor, which he's usually able to do that with the people on Clubhouse and different individuals to make it look like he's doing them a favor. But Adin Ross didn't need Wack100 for nothing. The boy's doing it without Wack. Wack just met the guy, right? But let Wack tell it, you know, they friends. But, you know, that's a manipulation tactic that he's been using on a lot of people, acting like he's friends with these individuals, but they not really friends. It's his business, not your friend. Now, you can say it if it makes you feel better that I'm your friend, but I'm not your friend. This is business, and it's big business. And I understand when it's big business, situations happen. You know, you guys is trying to be slick, and y'all think y'all going to do whatever and say whatever. And Adin Ross said some things, you know, we're going to react to his content as well, right? There was some threats that was thrown around and some more things, right? But Wack thought that he was going to be able to press Adin in the situation, and it didn't go his way. You know, usually Wack goes to the internet and tries to run a smear campaign on somebody, and you know, individuals get scared and they want to cop out. You know, just like when people are in criminal situations, right? They might have a great chance at going to trial on a case, but they get scared of what the outcome can be. And then they go ahead and take a plea because they don't want to go through what can happen if they get found guilty. It's the same thing with Wack, right? When he tries to run the smear campaigns on people, people get scared and then they back off. All right, they bow out. I don't want no smoke, right? It didn't work with Adin Ross. He didn't go for it. He stood on all 10, straight up. Let the people know, yes, he's with the fruit community. So what? He stood on it. That's what he is. Wack thought that he was going to be able to put that out there to the people, right? And then try to say he's betting. The stuff that he would do to people that really don't have the understanding and it would scare them, it didn't work with Adin. If you haven't already smashed that like button and you just came in the building, make sure you hit the like button and share this live. So it didn't work with Adin, when usually it would work with everybody else on Clubhouse when he does these type of things, because people get scared and then they don't want no parts of it because Wack is running a smear campaign. Adin ain't go for it though, right? Adin bust back. I don't care. This what it is. Now that Wack got with the Clubhouse minions, right? And they decided to run a smear campaign and try to, talk crazy about Adin. It backfired, because now they're only probably, if they do get paid, are going to get 40% of the money, because they ran their mouth and they tried to use the same tactics that they always use on people, but it backfired. If they would have kept quiet, right, and not tried to run that BS, they might have got paid more than that, right? But nah, they thought they was going to talk about Adin Ross and go hard on him on the internet, and they thought that that was going to solve the problem. All it did was make the problem worse. Nah, we ain't messing with y'all. And furthermore, we probably ain't going to do no more business with y'all because y'all bad business. And Charleston White told Adin Ross, told him, see, the thing about Charleston White though, right? Now that we see Wack and Charleston White in the same room at certain times, Charleston White understand not to get close to Wack. Hey, we in the same room, but that ain't my homie. And what Wack does with a lot of people, I'm going to tell you this right now. What he does with a lot of people is when he has beef with them, he tries to, get next to him when he feel he can't do nothing with him. And then once they get comfortable, then he'll snake them. But I got to be real, Charleston White ain't going for it. Nah, he's not allowing Wack to get close to him. Yeah, they had conversation, but you got to understand this, right? In life, once you go to war with somebody and have odds with somebody, they'll never be your friend. Those things are always going to stay in their mind about what you said and what happened. And I think Charleston White understands that about Wack, so he's not going to allow Wack to get close to him like that. And I like, though, that Charleston White publicly says, yo, I told Adin Ross not to deal with Wack. And I guarantee you this, right? This how you know Wack is soft as drugstore cotton. He know he can't do nothing with Charleston White, right? All that tough shit, he can't do nothing with him. He's not going to address Charleston White about that, because Charleston White going to tell him, yeah, I said it in what? I wouldn't do no business with y'all. You can't tell me who I think somebody should do business with. If I'm watching all of you individuals do snake stuff and y'all acting like y'all not, but then y'all showing the people that y'all snakes, why would I recommend somebody that I'm doing business with to do business with you when I see the outcome all the time? Straight up. So that right there already had Adin on high alert about Wack. Adin been on high alert about Wack from the door. Straight up. So Wack thinking that him and Adin are friends, negative. Adin said, hold up, we going to do the business. All right, let's do the business. But if they play around with the business, we just going to dox they pay. That's it. We going to dock the pay. Y'all want to play around with the business? All right, let's do this right here. We'll take out the pay. Y'all ain't going to get this. Now, all that heavy camp shit that they was talking about the paper, now they only gonna get 40% at the most, and they might not get that if Blueface does not public apologize for what he said. It could be real, right? Now, Blueface, he gonna have to do a public apology to get the paper. You already know how they rocking. You know how them people rocking. You got to public apologize now to all the schoolyard Crips, to all the homies that you run around with. You gonna have to go out there and say, I would like to apologize to Adin Ross, to Brand Risk, you hear me? And to the other company, right? For saying what I said about rigging the fight. Now, everybody gonna see how Blueface gotta get on his knees and bow down because of Wack and because of what he said. He chose to say what he said because he thought he was bigger than the program. Dealing with Wack, they run around with their chest out. Yeah, we got this going on. Nah, you got to understand, it's been a lot of extortion going on for a while out there. People is handling things a lot different now. Everybody not going for it. Niggas been running around extorting jokers for a while when it come to business like this, right? Especially the bulls out there gang banging in LA. Suge Knight, Big U, and them other people out there that run pressure that claim to be execs. They think that extorting people and you getting loud and thinking you're a bully is going to get you what you want. But it's people out here now that ain't going for it. Hey, listen, we going to go the legal route. What you going to do? We'll go all legal. Wack claimed to have the biggest legal team in the industry, right? Let Wack tell it. His legal team is the best that ever did it. But it ain't go on this situation. We heard Wack on the call with Adin Ross and academics. That boy sound like he was defeated. He didn't sound like he sound on Clubhouse. On Paru, homie. This is why I've been telling everybody that Wack is not who he says he is. He's an actor. He's only tough like that to black people. That's it. People that are black and don't have no real business going on. Yes, he's tough to those type of people. That's it. When it come to those other folks over there, man, Wack ain't tough like that. Hell no. Because the boy bow down every single time. But if he feel like he can manipulate them, certain individuals from over in them other cultures, he'll try it. But when he can't do nothing, you see how humble he is. Straight up. Now, he ain't get paid for the fight yet. Wack is real humble. Very, very. But I'm going to tell you, right? Now that we know that the relationship with Adin Ross and Wack is over, once he do get whatever money they going to give him, Wack might come out and try to start talking slick because he knows the relationship is over. It's over. Nah, Charleston White done warned you. And I'm telling you, right now, Charleston White is saying to Adin Ross, I told you. Didn't I tell you what was going to happen when you was dealing with Wack100 and them gangbangers? I told you what was going to happen. The same thing that happened every time anybody deal with them. They think they going to muscle the business. They think that by them being aggressive and if they want to send a threat or if they want to expose you, that it's going to make you do what they want you to do. Man, everybody ain't going for that, man. Everything is changing. And this is a fact. Everything is changing. We all see what's happening out here. The snitches, they getting opportunities left and right. The people that was getting extorted, They standing up. You know, you got people that still want to act like they living by some type street code, right? That shit is played out. When it's business, it's business. You got some black people that think that they supposed to uphold some type of street code when it come to business. Those are the ones that don't get nowhere. Those are the ones that end up in situations. You can't mix street business with legal business. You can't have a street mentality with legal business. Straight up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Appreciate that super chat. I tried to call in though. I don't like Wack100. Adin Ross is wrong this time. He mad at what Blueface said, but Adin talked about Doche. It's called karma. He never intended paying him. You're incorrect, but we will let you call in a minute. You're incorrect about that, right? I think that Wack tried to muscle the situation, which he always do. I don't agree with nothing Wack do. And I ain't never on Wack's side because Wack don't defend no black people. All he do is disrespect and go at the black people and talk about how his relationships over there with them Caucasian folks in different nationality is solid, and he don't rock with the gangbangers. He don't rock with none of that until they push him out there and they ain't rocking with it. So I don't agree with that one. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat. Imagine the lawsuit if Rainbeck can prove Blueface claims with no proof harm their business. It's over. Straight up. It's over. And Wack don't want to go to war with Adin Ross. He know that. Wack don't want to go to war with no damn Adin Ross because he know Adin Ross money long. He thought he was going out the man about the man being gay. The man told everybody he gay. All right, so what? He gay. He don't care about telling people he gay. Dude's super rich. What do he care about telling? See, the things that, you know, Wack thinks that'll affect individuals, would it affect some individuals that live in the hood? If you from the hood, yeah, Wack can affect you by calling you a snitch or calling you gay. Man, these dudes is super rich. That don't affect them. They not hanging out with no people in the hood, and people still gonna do business with them. Just like Wack would do business with them if they a snitch or if they gay. Those two things is Wack's go-to, right? When he want to try to throw his transgender friend on other individuals and say, oh, this person was talking to his transgender friend or this person snitched, Adin Ross ain't caring about that. And being as though that Wack tried to press that line on the ball, he holding up behind it. You can't think that everybody is just going to let it go when you want to let it go. And this is Wack. Usually, he thinks when he want to let it go, like he told Adin Ross, man, don't respond to it. Don't respond to Blueface. Adin Ross, what you mean? You think I'm going to allow him to say something and I don't say nothing? Man, you could just let it go for me. Nobody's doing nothing for you, Wack. Straight up, you have no talent. And then Wack gonna say Blueface would have never did the fight if it was just him. That don't even make no sense. So you mean to tell me Blueface wouldn't go get $350,000 without you? Why? I guarantee you Blueface ain't making that much money on the next fight. I guarantee you that. Blueface ain't making that money on the next fight. Wack went over there and got more money for the fight with Adin Ross. This is why he jumped out and did the fight when he said it was a chance Blueface could lose. Straight up. This why he got more money for the fight. Now he got more money for that fight Of course he gonna take it. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to do it, but I did it. Why would you turn the bag down and you know, all right, let me go get it. It's right here. But you was rushing. You thought you was slick. And you didn't inform Blueface to be quiet. Why you ain't informed Blueface to be quiet? Appreciate that. You should have informed Blueface, yo, hush your mouth, bro. Relax. You need to relax and let everything take place. If you feel some type way about something, we'll get to it. But Blueface, you know, following Wack, thinking that if he's vocal, that he'll be able to make a mark. Nah, it don't work like that now. When you vocal and you trying to out certain people, all it do is get you blackballed. This is exactly why Wack has no position in the music game. This is the exact reason why nobody in the music business is rocking with Wack. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. This is the exact reason why nobody in the music business is rocking with Wack. Because Wack tries these tactics. And when he get mad, he's putting people's business out there. And if you listen to Adin Ross, which we're going to go over and react to it in a minute, right? If you listen to Adin Ross, he said, I knew Wack was going to go to the internet. I knew Wack was recording me. Everybody in the industry knows that Wack runs to the internet trying to expose people, and he records people's conversations. This is a fact. And I'm telling you, this shit here traveled again. Think about this. Wack had the situation outside of No Jumper. People got robbed, stripped, pistol whipped, and beat. You think that people really want to do business with that type of individual that got business going on and don't need you? Hold up. It's a liability. We got to worry about somebody getting beat up. We got to worry about somebody getting stripped. We got to worry about some violence happening dealing with you and you gang members. For what? Why are we going to do it? We got other people that got talent. Straight up. You ain't the only niggas that got motion and talent. Wack ain't got no talent. Blueface just known. These niggas is just known on the internet. You got no damn talent. Because people know who you are, you think that you got the manipulation. And all you did was expose yourself to the streaming world. Straight up. All you did was expose yourself. You know, Blueface lost the fight. He lost the fight, man. He lost. You was supposed to take your L like a G. I lost. Hey, I don't like the decision, but I lost the fight. All right, hey, I'm going to come back next time prepared, and I'm going to be ready. But you trying to be vocal, and you don't even got your money yet? It crushed you. Now, they taking 60% of the bag. You already know Wack had that money accounted for. Straight up. But this what happens when you sit on Clubhouse all day and threaten people that don't got no money. Now you got business that's big money, big business. You fumble the bag. Straight up. You so focused on Clubhouse that when you had the big business, you couldn't keep that in order. The bag was already there. Everything was secure. Y'all thought y'all was going to run pressure and say whatever. Y'all don't have the business etiquette. Y'all are not real businessmen. Y'all are some niggas that do business. Y'all ain't no businessmen. This is what happens, right? When you come from areas where you got a GIFI, get in where you fit in, and then you have the opportunity to do business, and you try to bring that same mentality from the hood in the business life and you think that, man, I'm going to just be me. No, you got to adapt to every environment that you in. You have to adapt to the environments that you get into. Blueface didn't adapt. Yeah, your mom run around and she be doing all this hooping and hollering and talking about this person and that person and this situation and all right, but she ain't got to go in front of those corporate people that's doing big business and deal with them like you do. You should have understood, let me be quiet. Let me chill. This ain't the time to run my mouth, But we all know, right? Everything that is connected to Wack100 is the same exact result. Come on now. As long as Wack been doing business, he's so used to doing business from the people that he learned to do business from. Suge Knight, Big U. He's so used to doing business from these individuals that he learned, okay, man, listen, we're going to take over this way. We're going to do it this way. Hey, listen, man, you done messed up trying to expose the bull and y'all had an obligation. All y'all had to do was meet your obligation. That's it. Y'all had a contract. And the thing about that, right? Wack plays the contract game with everybody else. Y'all know this. This is why Wack is still at no jumper till this day. Because anybody else that was up there when those people got robbed, stripped, pistol whipped, and beat at no jumper, they should have not been there no more. They should have been fired. Their contract should have been terminated. But Wack then manipulated Adin to keep him there, talking about, we got a contract. Yeah. Oh, we got a contract. So all Adin did was the same thing that Wack be doing to other individuals with the contract. Hit him with the reverse Uno. Wack wasn't expecting that. Now, we ain't giving you niggas no money up front. Hell no. We not giving you niggas no money. No, I'm not giving you niggas no money because y'all are liabilities. Now, we going to let you know, we going to give you a big bag. The bag going to be major. We going to give you a huge bag. Straight up. But you got to make sure you meet everything that the contract say, right? Pull the Wack100. Wack jump out there. Okay, yeah, we got a big bag. But you didn't understand the change in mentality. Now, after Wack got humbled, the mentality changed. Oh, yeah. After Wack got humbled, when he tried to go to the internet for attention, for a couple thousand views, right? He went to the internet for attention and a couple thousand views and got humbled because everything he went to the internet with didn't hold no weight. You said the man was cheating and the bets he placed was illegal. It was a lie. You say the man made advances at you. He hit the reverse on you. Man, I was just trolling you. Ha ha. I was just trolling you, right? The same thing Wack do to everybody else. The same exact thing that he do to everybody else. Man, I was just trolling you. Ain't that what Wack say? That's the exact thing he said with Aaron the plumber, right? With the Aaron the plumber situation, when he threatened $1,500 to get that man knocked off, what'd he say? I was just trolling. So Adin did the exact same thing that he does to other individuals, and he can't do nothing because he don't got the bag. See, when you do certain things in life, right? Dealing with people, this is why you got to watch how you deal with other individuals. When you that type of person that's slimy and you a snake to other individuals, and then you try to be a little slimy to somebody over here thinking, man, I'm going to get through just being a little slimy, it'll come back and the snake will bite you. Straight up. Because that's the same thing Wack did. Yeah, I was just trolling. So Adin tell everybody, hey, yo, I was just trolling you, Wack. That's it. Hey, yeah, he said he with the gay community. Okay, but I was just trolling you. So now Wack ain't got nothing to say because now he say he trolling Wack with the fruit stuff. And then he say it wasn't illegal for him to place the bet. And I'm sure Wack's, Johnny Cochran firm legal team told him, yeah, he is right, man. Nothing we can do about that, So when Wack's legal team told him that it was nothing he could do, you see how humble Wack got. Wack is on the call with him saying, okay, man, I hope you can get it done. Yeah, we'll just sit back and see, man. I'm supposed to be your friend, right? Don't nobody care about that friendship shit. Even though we know you don't care about it, Wack. You don't even care about the friendship shit. That's just a word you use to manipulate other individuals. That's it. But we understand that Adin Ross knows he's not your friend. Charleston White already let him know you can't trust Wack. He done already gave Wack examples of what you've been doing. I mean, Adin Ross. He done gave Adin Ross examples of what Wack has been doing on the internet. He done went and showed Adin Ross of Wack saying this, doing this, and manipulating this. You think that Charleston White ain't break down the character of Wack100 to Adin by now? Just be real. He around there getting the bag with Adin now. Straight up. He said he done brought 6 people over there to do business with Adin, and it all been Davian, right? You think that man ain't sit there and detail the character of who Wack100 is and all the stuff that he been doing to people on the internet? Come on now. Adin knew to deal with you the way he dealt with you. That's why he's like, oh, nah. They've been getting over on him for a long time, but he wasn't going to let you do it because he was already pre-warned of who you are. A nigga knew you was coming from a mile away. Okay, we got Wack coming. There go Wack trying to do his move again, right? And they said niggas was running around threatening too. Hold up. Come on now. See, one thing you got to understand, right? Everybody's not going. Everybody not going. You might have got away with a lot of shit you was doing. Hey, Wack, your run is slowing down, bro. Straight up. It's slowing down. You done messed up your music industry thing, right? Because you ain't going to never get a budget from nobody in the music industry. Never. They all see your tactics. They all know who you are, right? You'll never get a music industry budget again. Now, you pushing yourself out of the streaming world. Straight up, you pushing yourself way out the streaming world because them bulls, Neon and Adin, they heavy in that game. They heavy. Everybody know who they are. They've been doing it for a while, and they venturing off doing other businesses, getting people bread. Now, think about this, right? Adin Ross got a boxing event, right? Multiple fights on this event. Niggas is getting a bag throughout the whole event. You can't name one person that Wack100 is paying for anything heavy in the game. Now, this nigga's supposed to be some rich millionaire, some big business guy that have all these businesses going on, diaper this, diaper that. All we see is the bull leeching off of other people's businesses. Straight up. That's all we see is Wack leeching off of everybody else's business. We don't see Wack employing nobody. We don't see Wack paying nobody to bag. None of that. Wack is a leech. He's a professional middleman. So you can't think that you're equal to somebody that's giving other people opportunities to get money when all you do is leech on the other people for an opportunity to get money. It doesn't compare. So you got to understand, right? A lot of people are paying attention to this part of the game. They see it. They're like, hold up. Where's Wack's employees at? Huh? Who does Wack pay? Oh, he's Blueface's manager. That's his only client? So Wack doesn't have no other clients but Blueface? And then you won't even allow Adin Ross to speak to Blueface? Hold up. Adin Ross was trying to clear it up. Literally. He literally was trying to clear up everything, get everybody paid, and take care of the business. He said, man, I just want to speak to Blueface so we can clear it up. Wack100 made it his business to not allow Blueface to speak to Adin Ross. This nigga owe y'all $350,000. Huh? This nigga owe y'all $350,000. And you don't want him to speak at all? You don't want to clear this up at all? You don't want to make this situation right at all? Come on now. See, this how you know it's some fishy stuff going on dealing with Wack. This how you know. Hold up. The situation done went bad. It done went left. It's no good. The situation is no good. We got a problem, Houston. We got a problem. All right. Can we get everybody on the phone so we can figure this problem out? Wack chose not to get everybody on the phone and thought, all right, I'm going to go to the internet and expose Adin Ross and it's going to get right. And he played himself. Now, they taking 60% of the money from the door. When all you had to do was let Blueface get on the phone and talk and get him to explain what he wanted to do and how he wanted to roll out and say what he needed to say, and it would have been good. And you got to think about this, right? They done went to the internet with it, right? They done went on academic stream. Academics got a bag, right? They done went on academic stream and they done talked about this in detail. It's not authentic no more. If it was behind the scenes, they could have manipulated the people and came out and said whatever they wanted to say to the people to try to clear it up. But now, Blueface coming to apologize about the situation, it's not authentic because everybody's going to take that and say the only reason he said it was because of this, and they just going to put the pieces together, clip it together, and make content out. Wack got marked out, how Wack was thinking that he was friends with these dudes when they already know you a snake. Wack isn't nobody's friend. Nobody. Wack is nobody's friend. He uses all the individuals that he deals with, and he tries to manipulate them as if they have a friendship. when it's just manipulation. That boy ain't nobody's friend. He don't care about none of them people. Hold up. We all adults. Everybody here is trying to survive and maintain financially. That's a part of life. Wack is out here trying to lie to these people and say they friends so that he can continue to do business. But at the same time, he's being sneaky. At the same time, he's being a snake. At the same time, he's lying. We all seen it. The boy, Adin sat there and said, Wack gonna say to me that he didn't know Adin Ross owned brand risk. Come on now. Come on now. Like, hold up, man. Can we make that make sense? See, and Adin Ross know he lying. Adin Ross know that Wack100 is a stone cold liar. You done been there at 2 of those fights and you didn't know he was the owner of brand risk, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man. That boy ain't going for that. But Wack sat there and said, on my daughter's soul. Man, don't nobody care that you say on your daughter's soul, my man. Nobody cares that you say on your daughter's soul, boy. Stop saying that. Don't nobody care that you say on your daughter's soul. I don't nobody. That shit right there is elementary, bro. Straight up. That shit is elementary. For a grown-ass man at 50 years old to go around and say on my daughter's soul, like somebody gonna just fall for that shit. Come on now. But that young boy straight showed you, nigga, you a peewee out here. And guess what? He told Wack directly to him. That's how you know he don't rock with Wack. If it was me, I wouldn't pay y'all nothing. Huh? This how he know Wack is a snake. Charleston White then already let him know, nigga, you a snake. Huh? He ain't Wack friend. Yeah, for the public, you know, people that got common sense, right? You know, all y'all rocking with SBGB TV, smash the like button. If you just came in the building, hit that like button, right? People that got common sense. Let's just be real. For everybody in the building that got common sense, Adin Ross said publicly, yeah, we friends, so he didn't make Wack feel bad. Straight up. Let's just be real now. Adin Ross said publicly, he said this publicly, yeah, we friends. He ain't no Wack100 friend. That nigga ain't friends with no damn Wack100. Because he came right behind it and said, if it was up to me, I wouldn't pay y'all shit. Pay attention to that. Come on now. If somebody's your friend, right, and they rock with you, right, and it was a misunderstanding, something went wrong, it went all bad, they wouldn't blatantly come out and say, if it was up to me, I wouldn't pay you shit. That's what he told Wack. That nigga ain't his friend. See, the boy ain't slow though. And I'm just being real. The boy isn't slow. Understanding what he's dealing with. He done already been put up on game, and that's a fact of Wack's tactics. Extortion, manipulation. You think Charleston White ain't break down how those bulls got beat up outside of no jumper and ain't nobody been locked up? Huh? And ain't none of these people talking about this shit? You mean to tell me you don't think Charleston White told Adin Ross, watch out for Wack100? You got to remember, Wack was claiming a fake network called Dosh Network. He claimed a fake network called Dosh Network that was supposed to be some major business that he was trying to scam Adam 22 out of some bread, and it went left. Loose Cannon and the Bulls, after Wack kicked Loose Cannon's foot, beat them boys up, robbed them, stripped them, pistol whipped them, and Wack100 is named suspect number 4. And it's been 15 months and ain't nobody been charged. Charleston White then told Adin Ross, the boy is working with the federal government, man. Straight up. The boy is working with the federal government. It's been 15 months. You see this brutal beating that happened at No Jumper. Brutal. And ain't nobody been locked up. And Wack100 is suspect number 4. Where does that happen in the United States of America? Can somebody tell me, where does that happen in the United States of America, where somebody get beat that bad, robbed, stripped, pistol whipped, and nothing happened? And Wack100 goes back to the crime scene every week to do a podcast, and he's named suspect number 4 in a police report. Where does that happen at? Huh? This how you know that boy is working with the authorities. So you better know Charleston White done ran all of that down to Adin Ross, letting him know you have to watch out for Wack100. You have to. That boy's on the internet threatening people, telling people $1,500 to get your life taken. He's on the internet daily doing criminal activities, but acting like he's not. He done let the whole world know that the feds will allow you to do criminal activity so that you can get other people indicted, which he does all the time. So when we pay attention to this, right, Adin Ross already knew what type of individual Wack was, because he had somebody around him enlightening him, letting him know, this is why you got to watch out for bull, right? And now that this happened the way that it happened, y'all know what was said. I told you. Didn't I tell you this was going to happen? Adin Ross sit there and say, yeah, Charleston White did tell me. Yes, Charleston White, Adin Ross said it out his own mouth. Now, Wack can go to Clubhouse, right, with his Clubhouse voice, turn into the Undertaker and get all Paru, all that bull crap, right? But his shit didn't work at all. With Adin Ross, he was docile. Yeah, Wack100 was docile. We ain't see none of that at all. All that tough guy shit, nigga. Because you was dealing with somebody that wasn't going to go for that. And since you wanted to go public with it, you wanted to make sure that the public heard it. Oh, all right, we're going to keep it public. Nah, we're not going to hide what you want to hide, and then you go public what you want to go public with to make it look like what you want it to look like. You ran your narrative. It cost you 60% of the money. Huh? Which was roughly, right? Roughly around about 160, 180, something crazy, 180 bands, somewhere around there. You done cost you and Blueface a bag, because them boys, they might only give you 20%. Who knows? It depends on how they feel. They might not give them nothing and say, get it from God. We'll see you in court. If you haven't smashed that like button yet and you just came in the building, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed. This shit right here then got ill. Straight up, I knew that this was going to happen because I told everybody you can't do business with Wack. This nigga showed up 21 deep to the boxing event, tried to muscle the front door. It didn't work. got in there, tried to muscle people around, told Selena Powell, get out the seat, right? You in the event, you at the front door muscling people. You inside trying to muscle people. You and Blueface in there thinking y'all got it all figured out and y'all got what y'all want and y'all gonna do whatever. Blueface in the ring, disrespecting the event. You go to the internet and disrespect the event and you disrespect the promoter. Oh yeah, they ain't got no love for you. See, when I break this shit down, right? I break it down where it makes sense. You disrespected from the door because you thought that you was a hot factor. This is why you disrespected at the door. You thought that you was the shit. And you know academics, right? Academics did that on purpose yesterday. Straight up. Because I'm going to be real, right? Academics, I guarantee you, has a better relationship with Adin Ross than he does Wack100. Yeah, he'll say good things to Wack to make Wack feel good publicly, right? But I guarantee you, he's never, ever, ever had a problem with Adin Ross trying to intimidate him, Adin Ross going left on him. It's been business. So academics publicly got Wack on there, and we seen Wack humble, humiliated him, got him on there and got him to speak for the record. Wack on there saying, man, I didn't know, you own brand risk. Yeah, I didn't know it wasn't illegal. Well, how you know about all these people that got paperwork? How do you know everybody that's got this going on in the court system? You know everybody's court dates. You know everything that's going on about everybody that has a legal case. But you don't know about the business you got? That's why I always tell y'all, Wack is not a good businessman. He doesn't know how to run a business, right? He knows how to extort people and manipulate people with contracts. But this time here, he wasn't ready for that situation. That contract there, he wasn't ready for, right? He thought that was his homie. This was his friend. When them boys don't rock with Wack at all, none of them. They just do business with Wack. They not Wack's friend. No. See, Wack is that type of person, right? That niggas don't fuck with like that they might do some business with because he come around with the intimidation. All right, damn, here go Wack again. He just keep popping up. He inserts himself into everybody else's business. And you know, with the game of life, a lot of these people that are in position, they not no hardcore individuals. They timid individuals, for real, for real. So Wack found his way around these individuals, inserting himself around these people's businesses, and he come around with, yeah. He come around nice at first, and then he poke his chest out. Yeah, I did you a favor. Adin Ross said, you ain't do me no damn favor. Hold up. You ain't do me no favor. What do you mean? This was a business exchange with a contract. How is this a favor? How? This ain't no damn favor. This is business. See, that's the manipulation that he uses with certain individuals, right? Straight up. Oh, I did you a favor. Nah, you act like you did it for free. You wasn't going to do that for free. If you do something for free, that's a favor. You expected to get paid. That ain't no damn favor. Straight up. Y'all got $300 and something thousand on the table to get paid for something. You ain't doing nobody no damn favor. What are you talking about? That don't even make sense. Acting like, oh, you just got $350,000 to throw away, so I ain't need it. Nah, you needed it. This is why you squeezed it in. Straight up. That's why you squeezed it in. If you haven't already smashed that like button, you just came in the building, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. So y'all know I keep it real around here. Straight up. That's all. I just keep it a buck. For those that rock with DZ, I appreciate y'all. I just keep it a buck. The bull ain't right. He ain't right. And it's being exposed more and more. He put himself out there to get Big U and Loose Cannon in that indictment. Wack went out on a limb because he was so scared of Big U, because that bull ran down on him, right? And they had the pressure on him. He was so scared of Big U that he was willing to put it on the line that he's a federal 137 informant to get that man indicted. He was willing to do that. And that's exactly what he did. Now, y'all know how we keep the pressure on. We ain't never letting off the pressure. I don't care how much they hate on us. I don't care about none of that shit. The boy lost control of the internet. Facts. Yeah, you got the little pee-wee dudes still doing content, nigga. You lost the control, nigga. Straight up. You don't have that control no more. At all. That control that you used to have, manipulating and getting people to do certain things and, running the lies and the narratives, you don't have it no more, bro. That shit's over. It's over. And we gonna make sure that we keep the heat fire turned on high. Yeah. Because we know what type of individual you are. Straight up. We know what type of individual you are. The type of individual that's going to snake, steal, whatever you can from any individual. You tearing Blueface up right now. This is why you don't want Blueface to speak to Adin Ross, because you tearing Blueface a new asshole. Straight up. Blueface is getting wore out. Facts. All the money that Wack is taking up out of his pocket, if he only did an audit on the money that Wack was taking, he would see, man, this guy right here, he making deals and I ain't even knowing, right? Because what Wack do, right? I'm going to tell you what he do. Wack makes a deal with people, right? He makes sure that he got a percentage already from the deal that he's making with the people, and then he presents a number to Blueface. So he's going to make sure that he gets a percentage from the deal that he make from the door, and he get a percentage from the deal that he got with Blueface. I'm going to tell you what type the boy is. That's why he don't want anybody that he got the contracts with, which we know is only Blueface, to be able to talk to anybody. He don't want the boy to talk to nobody. Because if he don't talk to nobody, right, he don't know what's going on. He only can trust his word. Straight up, Wack gonna bring him the contract like, look, this is what we got. Yeah, this right here. Hold up. If they went back and forth, right, with the letter to try to get it clarified of what Blueface should say and what they should do to clear it up, if Wack was so-called a good manager, that would have been always secured. Wack is saying we had a miscommunication and we ain't sending the last one back. You the manager. But you make it your business to go to Clubhouse every single night, lie, manipulate content for free, or for the little bit of money you getting off the people off of YouTube that you cutting their money, instead of making sure that this deal that was $350,000 was secured and locked in. Why wasn't that the primary focus? Why was it so much of the focus and the primary focus to be on Clubhouse and to run your narrative. Everything on Clubhouse should have been ceased. Now, I ain't talking to nobody on Clubhouse for the next couple of days. Y'all go ahead and run some reruns. Y'all got plenty of content from Wack. Run some reruns. Let me make sure this 350 gets secure because we got a problem right now. Adin Ross feeling some type of way about Blueface saying what he's saying. So let's get this shit in order right now. We get this in order, I'll get back to Clubhouse. Nah. Wack, you know what he was doing though? He was posting paperwork of somebody that he kept posting, him and 600. Their focus, Wack got 350,000 with Blueface on the line, but their focus was posting this nigga's paperwork, calling him a rat. Messed it up. I hope he sit there and think about that, right? Straight up. His focus was to talk about this one individual that him and 600 was calling a rat. That was his focus. He kept posting the paperwork up. Nigga, you got 350,000 on the line, and you need to make sure that this motherfucking speech is right and everything is cleared up so Blueface can go out there and apologize. But you didn't secure that. But you made sure you had that document. You made sure that you called that boy a rat, right? You made sure that you called him a rat, right? This how goofy the boy is. Straight up. See, that's why I tell y'all he's not a good businessman. If you got 350,000 on the line and you know you getting a percentage out of it, why are you so focused on putting up who's a rat for free? Huh? This what happen when you addicted to trying to cover up who you are. This is what happens when you're so addicted to covering up who you are. Wack is so addicted to covering up who he really is that all he knows how to do is talk about who's snitching. Huh? That couldn't hold off till next week? You couldn't wait till next week to say, all right, this nigga's telling. You had to do it right now. 600 ain't getting none of the money. Don't nobody want to see 600 fight. You over there, yeah, I told y'all he a rat. I hope you think about that, Wack. I hope you sit there and think about how you fumbled the bag because you were so focused on saying who's snitching instead of making sure that everything was signed, sealed, and ready for Blueface to deliver his apology speech. Because that's what Blueface was supposed to be doing. He was supposed to be delivering his apology speech. You know how it go. Nigga get out there, jump out the window too fast, start saying anything, right? You know how it go. A nigga get out there, right? Saying anything and ain't focused. Womp, womp. Now you sitting there looking crazy, right? And we know you can't say nothing right now because you praying that you get the money, right? But Adin Ross already said the max you going to get is 40%. Now that's ill. Let's just be real. Now that's ill. Was it worth you going up there? Let's just be real now. Was it worth you going up there, literally, Blueface, and saying the fight was rigged? Cost you 100 and something thousand. Straight up. Cost you 100 and something thousand because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Appreciate you gifting those memberships, La Portia. Appreciate you. Facts. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button. You just came in the building, subscribe to the channel, smash that like button. Shout out to all of y'all that's rocking with SBGB TV. Facts. Share this live. You heard me? Salute to all the people that's rocking, the members that's in the chat, everybody. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all. The new members, welcome to the channel. This is SBGB TV. We go in every single day. Facts. We're going to start taking some calls in a minute. It's a live call-in show. I'm going in right now. We're going to get to the phone lines in a couple minutes. Facts. You hear me? I see y'all calling. We're going to get to the phone lines in a couple minutes. That boy Wack thought he was slick. Yeah. Talk that big Willie Pyru shit to Adin Ross. Why didn't Wack talk that big Willie Pyru shit to Adin Ross? We want to know. Everybody that's black that you talk that big Willie Pyru shit, we can get in. Huh? We can get in. Pull up to my studio. We can get down in the alley at No Jumper. We can get down wherever you want to get down. Where you want to meet me at. That's the shit Wack do. Where you want to meet at. We can meet right now. Where you at? I'll fly you out. I'll do this. I'll do that. You ain't had that energy for Adin Ross. And let everybody know you soft as drugstore cotton. Wack. Hey, yo. We got to keep it a buck. We got to keep it a buck. This last year, Wack putting in that work to get Big U and Loose Cannon in the 60s indicted really, really started to expose him to a whole nother level. This is a fact. Wack making sure that he get that 60s indictment secure done exposed him to a whole nother level. Ain't no coming back from this. I don't care, right? Because you know, Wack think that he can silence me, right? And he thinks that we don't got enough people over here to get the message out. So this is why he won't address me, right? Because he thinks that there's not enough people over there to get this message out. But we got a solid crew over here. Straight up. And all the people that share these lives, I appreciate y'all. That's a fact. All the people that be in the building, that's a member, that hit the like button, I appreciate y'all. That's a fact. Because y'all help the channel spread out. Y'all help it go around the algorithm. All the people that be here faithfully rocking with me, when y'all know that I go in every time, and y'all know that DZ is the reason. Because how hard we go, that everybody is looking at that bull the way they do. Straight up. Shout out to R&B. Baby girl. We appreciate you, R&B, for getting Wack to call into the show. Straight up. We appreciate R&B for getting Wack to call into the show. Yeah. Facts. We thank you, baby. Now, this situation right here, let everybody know that Wack does not get cocky to them at all. It's certain individuals that he tries to play it with, you know, like he gets cocky with Adam because, you know, Adam is a little intimidated to a certain extent by Wack, right? But Adin Ross, he don't care about no Wack. And I'm going to tell you why. Because he got people that informed him like Charleston White. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm telling y'all right now, Adin Ross does not care anything about Wack's tactics and Wack's BS because he has people like Charleston White that's telling him, man, don't be scared of that dude. That dude ain't nobody. He's a liar He's a manipulator. He's going to try to run games, and he working with them people. Charleston White them broke it all the way down. Straight up. He done broke it down so much. This is why Adin Ross was so cocky on that call. If y'all ain't hear that call, we broke that call all the way down in the clips with academics, Adin Ross, and Wack. We broke the call all the way down in the clips so everybody can have the time to hear it and dissect it. Straight up. When you listen to the way that Adin Ross was talking to Wack, and Wack was saying, yo, Adin, you ain't never talked to me like this. We ain't never had this situation. That's because soon as this situation hit the internet, Charleston White was on the phone with him ASAP. Didn't I tell you? I told you. Now this is how you go about it. Get your lawyers, say this, say that. This is how you deal with him. He don't know what to do when it's like this. And I'm going to tell you, Adin Ross listened to Charleston White, and this is how he handled Wack on that call. I guarantee you that. And when we go ahead and react to Adin Ross's, what he said, because we're going to do that in a minute. We're going to open the phone lines up for the people that want to call in a second, and then we're going to react to Adin Ross and what he said. We got to react to that. Huh? The boy said it. Charleston White told me. Facts. I knew this was going to happen with Wack. So you got to understand this, right? Charleston White got his ways about him. And I know this, right? I already understand what type of individual he is. He got his ways. But what I'm going to tell you is he know the character of Wack100. You know what I'm saying? I got to be real. I know the character of Wack100. I know that type of character. You see it a mile away. They can't hide who they are. They only fool certain people, right? This is why you won't see Wack go at Charleston White at all. He'll back down. If he try to say something, it's very light. He don't want to do a back and forth. Now, academics, we know he's scared to do a back and forth with Wack. But niggas like me, you don't want the smoke. That boy don't want no smoke, no back and forth with me, because I'm going to break your character down. And I'm going to make sure people pay attention to who you really are. That right there, you don't want that. That's one thing Wack don't want. He can manipulate the clubhouse people, right? And I'm sure they all can see Wack don't got the same control because of how we go in around here. And we so strong and we so consistent. We ain't doing no periodically shit. We ain't doing no periodically shit. We got the foot on the gas around here. Facts. Just how he try to run out his narratives about multiple individuals and, you know, do what he does on the internet, we locked. We right there. Oh, yeah, we ain't letting up because we know the character. And he do the same thing every single time. Dude really thought that he had the internet under siege. I guarantee y'all, right? There's been plenty of times that Wack has laughed to himself about how he has manipulated the people on the internet. Straight up. I guarantee you. But now it's not so funny because he's in the hot seat very often. Very. He's in the hot seat with how he's trying to manipulate people and being exposed all across the internet. He's having a divorce. Things ain't how he want them to be. But he thinks that being as though that he doesn't talk about certain things, he's able to suppress those feelings. But this is why we reheat it to make sure that he got to think about it. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV. If you haven't already smashed the like button, you just got in that building, right? And you ain't hit the like button yet, smash that. Straight up, come in the building, hit that like button, and share this live. DZ go in every day, and we about to open the phone lines up and get it cracking for the people that want to call in and chime in on this topic. Facts. You know, we give the people a voice to be able to speak out about the foo-fafi shit that Jokers is doing on the internet. The boy think that he had total control over the internet. He lost it. I'm telling y'all right now, Bull lost that shit. That shit's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over. I ain't gonna ever let him regain it. You hear me? I ain't gonna ever let him regain it. Because I'm gonna lock in. You hear me? I'm locked in. Ain't no regaining it. And all we gonna do is continue to get bigger and continue to grow so that everybody can see the individual for who he is. All that manipulation, the clubhouse shit. Hey, listen, you wanted to be the loud manipulator. That was something that he chose. Straight up. You wanted to be the loud manipulator, and it backfired. Shout out to all the people that rock with DZ, man. You know, the line is open. If you want to call into the show, you can call into the show, but don't be long-winded. You hear me? You want to call into the show, but don't be long-winded. You hear me? 5 minutes, man. You got 5 minutes at the most that say what you're saying, and then, you know, we want to keep it moving. You know, we don't want to drag it out for the people. You hear me? Shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. That boy done exposed himself and let everybody know you're not who you say you are, bro. Nah, hell no. We see how you act. It's like night and day. When you on Clubhouse, you the tough guy. When you talking to Adin Ross and them type of people, you a marshmallow. Straight up. None of that on Paru and I'm going to get down and my homie this and yeah, that. Ain't none of that. You know, Charleston White definitely let him know. And, you know, it was a great time to expose him in a big situation. But when you a snake and you like to snake other people, right? When you are a snake and you like to snake other individuals, shit gonna come back to you. And that's all that's happening to him because he goes around and tries to snake other people. All the people, it's like he think that he can come with this nice manipulation tactic, but then turn around and then turn into the devil. That's his style. Come with the nice manipulation tactic, right? And then turn into the devil. Charleston White done already said it. Yo, Wack thought he was going, you know, get the Adin Ross to get me in the room to do something to me and scare me. It didn't work. Charleston White wasn't scared of Wack. Even though Wack bigger than him, he wasn't scared of him. I keep telling y'all, nobody should be scared of Wack because he's not really like that. But he tries those aggressive hollering and all that shit. Oh, homie, man, that shit. Listen, this is why you know they done put hands on him several times. This is why he's had hands put on him several times, because trying that kind of shit will make somebody put hands on you. You can't run around and think that you're going to send threats. So, man, I'm going to do this, dog. You not like that, bro. You running around trying to threaten everybody. When I'm going to do this to you, I'm going to do that to you. And you really not like that, man. So now we see what it is. You hear me? Now we all see what it is. The boy exposing himself. Definitely for taking advantage of Blueface. We all can see that. Blueface ain't see it yet. One day he'll wake up, right? Right now, he's not seeing it yet, you know? And y'all remember what I said, because every time I say this shit, it come true. One day, Blueface is gonna wake up and say, damn, Wack been taking advantage of me, right? Straight up, because somebody that they do business with is going to tell Blueface, yeah, I gave Wack 250,000, right? And Wack is going to say, nah, I ain't get that. Blueface, well, I only got 175. Yeah, I gave Wack 250, right? Blueface going to turn around and say, I got 175, and Wack wanted 20% of that. Huh? So you got 75. Huh? Hold up. So now you done got all this paper and you got a percentage? Appreciate that super chat. Appreciate you, Carl. Facts. That's what's going to happen, though. It's going to come out like that. Straight up. They're going to say, man, I gave Wack 250 for that. You got that deal that we did a deal for 250. Man, I only got 175 on that deal. Huh? And I had to give up 30%. So now you got the deal that went out for 250 and you only got 175 and gave up 30%. Oh, yeah. This is what happens. We all know this about the managers. This is what the managers are doing, man. Straight up. When you got a manager and you allow the managers to control your financial state, come on now. We already know what it's going to be. A little in the baggie, a little in the purse. It's how the game go. You hear me? It's how the game go. This is why you got to be aware of your financials. You can't let somebody you call your homie, and you can't let nobody control your financials. Yeah, and we already know Wack is the type of person that's going to make you think everything's all right from the way that he delivers it. That's his personality. He knows how to do that. To make you think everything cool, right? Now you like, all right, yeah, Wack thorough, Wack good. But then look into it later. Oh, man. Damn, Wack was doing this, doing that. I don't trust him. Straight up. I don't trust him. You hear me? The boy named suspect number 4, it's been 15 months and ain't nobody been locked up. I don't trust you. Yeah. I've never heard of that in my entire life. You hear me? I've never heard of that in my entire life. For some, and listen, all the people that don't know, the case is an attempt murder case. Straight up. The case is an attempt murder case. Wack is named suspect number 4 in an attempt murder case. And he ain't worried about nothing? I ain't never heard of this shit. This shit is like mind-boggling. I've never heard of that. For somebody to be named suspect number 4 in an attempt case and go back to the crime scene every single week to do a podcast, and you still out here threatening people, you still saying you gave the head nod. This the shit he's saying. We all know he gave the order out there. Wack gave that order. Wack said he'll send somebody to the hospital to smother somebody with a pillow. He'll send somebody to do this. He says these things. And you mean to tell me nobody been charged and you ain't even concerned? Huh? Nobody. Not nobody? And you ain't even concerned? You ain't worried about it? You ain't like, damn, gotta be an indictment coming for this. You go back to the crime scene and think you tough. See, this is why Wack's not gonna go back and forth with me. That's why he not gonna say nothing to me. I'll talk about this same shit every day if he say anything. If he want to have a back and forth with me and I start talking about him being a suspect, him looking up underage girls, him sending around nudity, naked stuff of underage girls, he don't want to go back and forth with me, boy. At all. I know too much. Straight up. I know too much. Way too much. I know too much. He knows this. I've been in contact with all the people. I know too much. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with SBGB TV. Facts. I appreciate y'all. We going all the way in. You hear me? Let's pull this joint up, y'all. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let's pull this joint up with Adin Ross, man. Yeah. Yeah, because y'all gonna call in now. Once I start playing this thing, I ain't gonna answer the line. Shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Y'all gonna call now. Yeah, because I ain't gonna answer the line when I get to running that Adin Ross shit. And then I'm gonna wait afterwards. You hear me? Shout out to all y'all. Everybody that's rocking with DZ, man. We ready to play this joint from Adin in a second. Let me see. Yeah, we ready to play this. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. You know, DZ appreciate all of y'all. You can't call me private. It won't go through. Don't waste your time. If you try to call me private, it will never go through. Ever. It won't even ring. Understand that. You hear me? Sorry, you can't do the. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV live call-in show. Say your name, where you calling in from.
It's LJ from Atlanta.
What's going on, LJ? What's popping?
What's going on, bro? I just wanted to I wanted to point something out that I see that that Wack did. I think that phone call he had with the feds, I think that phone call was fake, but I think he had a real call with the feds and he used that fake call to cover it up. And it had this white girl that was on Clubhouse. She was like a paralegal. If you go back and watch the video with him arguing with 40 Glock, he had a white girl that was like a paralegal. He used that same white girl to make that phone call sound like it was an official FBI agent, but it was her.
Yeah.
Like, go back and listen to it. But I think he is the Fed phone call is in the paperwork with Big U. But I believe that he used her to make a fake phone call so he could try to match the two. Because if you see the when he saved it, he spelled Beru, whatever he tried to say. It was supposed to be Federal Bureau the FBI, but he spelled it wrong.
Yeah. So yeah, and listen, we know we ran that though. We know the phone call with the Fed was fake, right? But
yeah.
I didn't see it in the paperwork. I looked in the paperwork. I looked through the paperwork. That document that he put up there, I didn't see that in the paperwork at all. I looked through it, and if you look at, the document he put up, the case numbers is blurred out. So if you look at all the other stuff he puts up there when he tries to say it's real, it's clean. You can see it. But that specific document that he was talking about with Jay Prince, everything is blurred out from the case numbers. So, and then I went on Pacer myself. And I looked through the documents and I didn't see that paper at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't think that's in the documents. I think that was a fake document he put out there to try to create a narrative because we all know he's working with the people. But I definitely know that the phone call that he put up on the internet was fake, but he's trying to like make it seem like that was tied in with Big U. You know, it's all a lie, but we know he's working with the authorities and he's the reason why the case with Big U and Loose Cannon happened, because he got Loose Cannon to speak the way he did.
Right, facts. And another thing about that, not the phone call, but it slipped my mind what I was about to say, but yeah, I'm gonna get off though. It slipped my mind. I had something else I was gonna say, but it slipped my mind. But I ain't gonna hold the call up for other callers, man. I appreciate you letting me call on, and I'm gonna tap in with you more often.
I appreciate you calling in, man, and I appreciate you being watching the live. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, my brother.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If you haven't already smashed that like button, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Miranda, appreciate you gifting those memberships. Shout out to everybody that's in the building tonight. Appreciate y'all, man. Collectively, we got about 500 people in this joint. Appreciate all of y'all rocking with the channel. SBGB TV live call-in show.
I'm coming in stomping bow-legged, baby.
What's going on, Blue Chicken, baby?
That's all I want to say is I appreciate you. You cooking like a nooker tonight. I'm saying to you, I don't want to cuss. I came on board for what I'm here for. And however we get it, we going to take it. That justice for Mr. Marciano. You can't do people like that and think that you're going to be able to walk on this earth and ain't nothing going to happen to you. That's all I'm saying, brother.
I appreciate you calling in, baby.
Okay, in a minute, baby.
Later. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, you hear me? Smash that like button and share this live. SBGB TV, live call-in show.
Yo.
SBGB TV, live call-in show. Who we speaking with?
This Ant.
Ant, what's going on? Where you calling in from, Ant?
I'm calling from South Carolina, big dog.
What's going on with you? Shout out to South Carolina. What's happening?
Not much, man. Really, I just wanted to get on and spread some positivity, man. Just wanted to say, man, I love all y'all. Take care of yourself. Take care of your health. Take care of your mental. And really, man, with the Adin Ross shit, man. No, nigga, I ain't feeling that, bro.
Why you ain't feeling that? Like, he should have
paid, huh?
Why you ain't feeling it?
He should have paid him, man.
So you don't think that, when it's a contract, it should be honored?
Hell yeah. Like, I'm saying, did he, like, I thought he didn't pay Wack100.
Nah, they didn't pay nobody. They're going to get 40%. 40%. They're going to get paid 40% at the most. They might not get nothing, but 40% at the most because of the breach of the contract.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
Yeah, see, so, when you used to being a slickster and you used to being slick to everybody, it's some people that you might get caught out there. And in this situation, Wack got caught out there, and I'm going to tell you why I don't feel sorry for Wack and what he got going on, because Wack does this to black people all the time. Now that we see somebody from another nationality doing it to him, I can't feel sorry for him, and I feel like that's the right person to do it to him, to let him know that you're not equal to them, because he feels like black people, he don't like black people. I don't know if you understand that. Wack don't like black people. Listen to how he talk to him. Pay attention to the difference, but, some people, they get caught up in, the race thing, thinking that because somebody's black and we all supposed to.
And it's really about the heart.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And I really feel like Wack is a foul individual to his own people, but he tries to go over there and respect those people to a certain extent, but certain ones he tries to get slick with, and it's just he got caught this time. That's all.
Yeah, I feel you though. I like that perspective more so. Like it's not about like, well, it's just about how you treat people, man. Like
he's getting a taste of his own medicine, bro. That's all. This what he dish out. You know, remember when the situation, I don't know if you remember when it happened outside of No Jumper, and Adam said he was about to fire everybody. Loose cannon can't come back, Wack, all that. And then Wack got on live and said, we got a contract. I ain't going nowhere. You know, so he wanted to honor the contract in that situation. But in this situation, you know, he's forced to honor it, but he really didn't want to honor it in this situation. But, you know, it's the games that, you know, these guys play. And, you know, I'm on here every day doing this, right? So I got it down to a science. And if you just watch a little bit, bro, you'll get to see what I'm saying, because I'm going to be fair with it. And I just see that this certain individual is working with the authorities, but then he's worried about saying who else is snitching and acting like he's not, you know, and he's named suspect number 4 in a brutal robbery and beating in a police indictment. And it's been 15 months and no one's been charged. You know anybody that has ever been in that situation?
No, sir.
Yeah. I never heard in my life until this time for someone to be in a situation like that and no one be arrested. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, he's getting what he deserves, but I want you to stay locked in, bro. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, and I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Yes, sir, man. I appreciate that.
SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hello?
SBGB TV live call-in show. Who we speaking with?
Hey, it's Zay, bro. I tuned in from day one, boy.
Okay, what's going on with you, bro?
I'm glad you answered me, bro, because I feel like I got status over there, you dig? But hey, listen, I'm just a caller. At the end of the day, I always vibe with you, you dig? But, like, I ain't been tuning in a lot. I've been busy, but, yeah, yo, I respect what you doing and everything, right? Yo, you like a psychic, Notre Dame shit. You dig, bro? You hear me?
Yeah, I already knew this was coming. You know, I've been telling
everybody.
everybody.
Hey, listen, I'm day one. Facts.
Solid.
When it was down, but yeah, when we up because I already knew it was real and what's not, right? But at the end of the day, like, I've been watching your content, I always do. Y'all zoom in, and if not, you losing. You dig? But yeah, yo, bro, you fucking Notre Dame. You fucking predicted all this shit, and it's crazy as shit because I get to see it in full right in front of me, man. And it's just so real. And then I got, like, I don't just like the channel. I like the people that call. You dig, bro?
That's what we about. You know?
No, yeah. I like the people that call because they, you know what I'm saying, they on the same page as me. Like, nah, bro, we ain't rocking with that. We not doing none of that. We gonna keep it moving and we gonna fucking expose. They call themselves the exposers, but they got exposed. That's the crazy part. Yo, these niggas was on there like this was just 100. And listen, like, you know, I'm from Philly, so Philly swag little, you know what I'm saying? Depending on where you at in the world, you might, you know what I mean? But most people understand us. And when you talk about the, like this, recognizing the bullshit, like, yo, bro, I've been in a ton of thousand places and people, you know what I'm saying? They got different presses. Like, I've been to New York. I've been to Baltimore. I've been to, you know what I'm saying, different places, and they lingles are different, and they words might be a little different, but we all the same. But you be exposing that shit in common ground. That's what I like about it. It's common. Yo, listen, I don't, like, I had a homie, right? Can I talk, bro, or no?
Yeah, you got 2 minutes left.
All right, listen. I had a homie, right? And he had another homie that he brought around, a mutual friend, and I was good with him, you dig? And I ain't like him or none of that, but he talked a lot. And I wasn't really with that shit because usually when people talk a lot, they trying to confuse you or convince you of something. to me, that's a red flag, bro. So Wack100, I'm Philly nigga. He could never ever have me on like that shit with Clubhouse. Yeah. Man, fuck off. No, listen.
For me. Take it easy with the language for me.
Say again, bro. I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Language for me. Go ahead, do your thing.
Yeah. But I would never be caught up like on that type of note because it's just common where I come from. Boys got a bunch of game, and I know you know what I'm saying? You from the homeland somewhere, but at the end of the day, that's not even a matter. What I mean is that, I was doing this at 16. You dig? So they can't even, but all respect due, I'm gonna let you say the joint. I always mess it up. Yo, tune in to
SBGB.
Yeah, that's what we gonna do, homeboy. Yo, listen, I'm not slow retarded, but yeah. Yo, bro, I wish you would have did it different because the I don't know how, like, I don't know, it's like a mental disorder or something. I can't even say it.
You got it, Zay. You got it. We with you. Go ahead. I appreciate you calling in, bro.
Definitely, bro. I'm zooming in.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. If you haven't done so yet, we appreciate all y'all, man. You gotta make sure when you call in, man, watch your language for me. You know what I mean? Watch your language and don't use the word. Don't use that word, man. Calling in, I rock with all of y'all, but you gotta make sure you watch the language because I got banned on TikTok the other day. I'm back on TikTok now, but I'm glad I didn't go live on TikTok today. It would have banned me again. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta make sure everybody understand when you call in, just try to watch your language for me, because I'm trying to do multiple platforms, and multiple platforms, they got different rules on these joints. You know what I mean? So nigga trying to spread the wings on here, you hear me? Yeah, we got about 500 people in the building. Shout out to all y'all, and we rocking. You know what I mean? Let me see. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. But yeah, we about to run this Adin Ross thing talking about Wack and Blueface situation. So if you on the live now, you can call in right now. But once I start running this content, you gotta wait till after I run the content to call in. You know what I mean? Because I don't like to split up when I'm running the content, to call, because it takes me out of what I'm doing. So you can call right now. If you want to call in, you got something to say, call in. It's open to the people. And then we're going to run the content and talk about that as well for all the people that rock with DZ, man. Shout out to all y'all. SBGB TV, live calling show we speaking with.
Yo, this Stacks of Mississippi.
Stacks.
You know what, man? I'm digging the show, man.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Nah, I actually got a question to see how you felt about it. Now, Wack his game is so weak that you can see through it. He been getting away for some years, but now I see it's coming to an end because everybody can read through it.
Yeah.
But it was a situation like he was, he doing all of this with Big U, but now I've seen him lately go back and say, like, Big U is not a killer, and he's not this, and he's not that. And I'm wondering, like, why is he sticking up for Big U now? Have you seen that lately?
Yeah, because Wack is a manipulator, right? So what he's trying to do is make it look like, the trial is ready to come up. Big U trial come up in about a month and a week or so, right? So probably 2 months and 2 weeks, something like that, right? Wack is trying to manipulate it, acting like, he's not against Big U now. But, Wack is a part of the reason why he got indicted. It's just all manipulation, man. And this is what he does to people. So, when you hear Wack talk, you got to know that he's lying. It's all a lie. We got to just stay focused on what we seen. He ran with Loose Cannon for 13 months, and he was with Loose Cannon every day. This was like, deep cover investigation. He was running around with this man, but the whole time he was getting information for the FBI. And, he got what he wanted, and he did this, you know, because he was scared of Big U, and he wanted to make sure that he got this indictment to get Big U out the way. So he was willing to put on the line everybody looking at him as somebody that's cooperating for this certain purpose. So, you know, it's all manipulation. When he switches to talk, it's because he's trying to manipulate the people. But the main thing is him working with the authorities to get this indictment.
Yeah, he's all in that paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all in it. I was saying that this guy, I don't know if you mind me saying another.
Nah, don't say their names.
Oh, okay, right.
I ain't giving them niggas no promo. I don't pay attention to none of them niggas. I know what's going on, so I don't need none of them niggas info. I appreciate you, bro.
Man, you lay it down quite flat, man. Shout out to SBGB TV.
Yeah, appreciate
no
you.
doubt, man. Keep doing your thing.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Yeah.
Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, you know, I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. Y'all know what it is, man. You hear me? SBGB TV live call-in show.
It's Nehemiah.
What's going on with you, Nehemiah?
It's Nehemiah.
What's up, baby?
Nehemiah.
Okay, how you doing?
Hey.
Okay, what's going on? How you feel about what's going on today?
I'm gonna start a riot.
Okay, all right, that's what I'm talking about.
That's how I feel. I'm gonna start a riot.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna start a riot. Hey.
Start a riot.
Yeah. To all my people, all my family members, I love y'all. DZ, for some reason, I don't know what's going on, but I have literally been a member of yours for over a year. And for some reason, when I'm commenting in the chat, it's blank, nothing.
Okay, it's not saying that you're a member right now.
Cool, but you know what? I don't even care because I know you know how long I've been rocking with you.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. You
Don't worry about it.
It's something probably, you know, maybe you might gotta update it or renew it. It just happens like that sometimes.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, you know, it's all love, baby.
All love, because I know you know how long I've been here.
Yeah, you know, when you get a chance, you'll handle it. I know you will.
I'm not worried about none of that.
All good.
I just came to say that I love you.
You already know much
I love
love,
you.
baby.
And I love my family in the channel. I made a lot of great connections with powerful women, some powerful men, mostly powerful women. And it's because of you, Daisy.
You know, we appreciate you. Facts. You know, we appreciate you calling in. You know, appreciate you being a part of the channel, baby. You hear me?
Exactly. So I'm calling in to say I might not be present
Appreciate
all
that,
the
Lenny.
time. Huh?
I was telling somebody I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, stay locked in, baby. You know what I mean? You know, it's all love with us. You know what I mean? Somebody
Shout out to, I hope she's listening. I hope she hears this. Shout out to my mother Blue, Mama Blue Chicken. I hope you hear this. Mama Blue, I love you so much. Love you to my core, Mama. Mama Blue in the building. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Put some respect on Mama Blue. Blue Chicken is a real one. That's who you want in your team. Yep. And then, too much. My auntie. I love you so much, Shoes, for protecting me in this chat. When men come against me and come foul, you right there. Like, that's not it. Thank you, Twos. You are a real one. A real auntie. If I could ever have one in real life, it'd be like you. She would look like you.
All right. I appreciate you, baby. Stay locked in. You hear me?
Daisy, thank you for being who you are. You are a great, awesome content creator. You stand for the truth. You stand for what's real. You're not going to put anything out there. That's why I respect you. You're not going to put anything out there that's not real. What you put out, you can stand on 10 toes down. That's why I love you and respect you.
All right. I appreciate you, baby. Stay locked in. They got some calls coming through.
Yep. You're definitely a boss.
I appreciate you, baby.
You are definitely a boss in your own right. And keep going. Keep going, DZ. I love you so much. I want you to prosper so much. Keep going.
I appreciate
and I'll have your back anywhere I can.
I appreciate you. Stay locked in. We're going to take the next one. I appreciate you.
That's a real one.
All right. Hold up. That thing messed up. Hold on. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Yo, man. So, man, just want to show you some love from Detroit. And I just want to speak on the situation regarding Wack and Blueface, man.
Okay.
That whole situation right there, I just think Blueface should go ahead and let Wack go. It's gonna mess him up financially, dog. Wack tried to put a play down on Ashton Roth, and Roth just wasn't going for it. You hear me? That's all that was. That was just one of them old school, want to be thinking he a 2026 version of Suge Knight.
Yeah.
And bro wasn't going for it. Like, you got to read between the lines. Even when they kept bringing up the contract, business is business, friendship is friendship. If me and you in business and you my mans and you say you rock with me how you rock with me, you're gonna do everything in your power to make sure this business go right how it's supposed to go for the both of us. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't just your name, it's my name. Ashton Roth, the one brought Blueface to the bag. Without him, they would have never had that bag. You know what I'm saying? And without Blueface, Wack100 would have never had a bag, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of, that whole situation. Then he's sitting up there on the stream with DJ Academics talking about, at the end of the day, you ain't hear Wack100 when he kept talking about, but you gonna make it right, huh? You gonna make it right for me. I stepped up for you one time, so you gonna step up for me. He shouldn't have to step up for y'all, man. That was a play for the whole beginning. You got to think when Wack said, yeah, I chat GBT'd it, and they went.
Yeah, we heard that. When he said he chat GBT'd it.
And he lied, and homie lied. You feel me? They caught him in a lie right there, bro. Wack is a habitual liar, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Wack is a habitual liar. They thought they had a play where they was gonna try to squeeze and get a couple extra dollars out of it, and it didn't go to their benefit how they wanted to go. Now it got Blueface in the situation, because I'm gonna be real, bro. Ashton not about to deal with them no more, homie. Ain't nobody gonna want to deal with them no more. They gonna probably pay him and get him out the way so they can keep, the business good on their end. But his bag is over with for real.
Yeah, they said they're gonna give him 40% at the most.
Deal with him or nothing, bro.
Yeah, they said they're gonna give him 40% at the most.
Yeah, like it's a wrap, and that's all because of Wack. You feel me?
Yeah.
You like, come on, man. That ain't. I ain't gonna lie. As a manager, your goal is to represent your client to the best of your ability, right? And your client also got an obligation to you, because without your client, you don't make money, right? So Wack, you can't even control Blueface enough to have him be professional in a time where y'all going out here trying to secure a bag. Y'all messing up the bag. That's ass backwards.
Yeah.
Y'all supposed to be securing the bag, not jeopardizing the bag.
Yeah, man. Listen, you deal with Wack, that's all, happens. It's a whole bunch of BS.
You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy, bro. Like, bro just wasn't going for it. Then you got to think Wack got to talking about, oh, I got text messages and I got this, I got that. Man, keep that shit business. And a lot of people think Wack business savvy and stuff like that. No, he not. Because if he was business savvy, None of this shit's supposed to make it to the internet. It's supposed to went straight to the lawyers.
Yeah.
It's supposed to went straight to the lawyer. And if it was some real serious lawyers involved, they'd be telling Wack, hey man, don't be on the internet with this. Let us take care of this.
There you go. That's correct. And it's some people that think Wack is business savvy and they think Wack is
that
smart.
Man not business savvy. That man's not business smart at all, man.
What he does is he just manipulates people that don't understand it. And
let me
they
tell
think
you
that he's something.
If 90% of the people was able to get in the same rooms Wack have been able to get in, I guarantee you the outcomes would have been totally different. I guarantee you if an unknown person was able to be put in a position to make decisions, let's just say for Blueface and that whole situation, it would have went different. It would have went different.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, not like that's gonna be his last fight.
Oh yeah.
Then this is something else. They actually have a lawsuit. They actually have claims against y'all. Y'all basically said this company is rigged. That's like defamation. That's like defamatory remarks. That company could lose money. People want to place bets on that platform anymore because they think it's rigged. That's the only reason why they wanted Blueface to come on and say, hey, it's not rigged, because that's also opening that company up to civil litigation of people who are already betted on that site. Where Blueface said, oh yeah, it's rigged, people can then turn around and take that information and try to sue that company. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So they not even understanding the dose of like what they really doing, bro. And it's gonna have to backfire on them, because in order for the company to protect themselves, they're gonna have to go at Blueface and Wack100.
Yeah.
It's not no other way around it.
Yeah.
You said my company is rigging bets.
Yeah, that's what he said.
We can lose our gambling license for this.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, Ashton's so caught up on, man, just come out with the statement and say it wasn't rigged. Just come out with the statement, because of the potential civil litigation and, the investigations that they can get caught up in for no reason, all because what? Dog wanted to be in his feelings about not knowing how to fight. Who fault is that?
Yeah, you keep calling him Ashton's Adin Ross.
My bad, man, my bad, man. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, all because he ain't know how to fight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't blame nobody for that.
Yeah, that was on you.
And that's messed up. But yeah, that's all I had to say, man. Mad love. Just wanted to show you some love from Detroit, bro. You definitely on it. But I ain't gonna lie, if I was Blueface, one of the man, I know it'll probably sucks to hurt. But bro, you're gonna have to strap your, you know what I'm saying, your nuts on. And you're going to have to get rid of Wack, man, in order for your career to grow. If your career ain't going to grow, then it's like, then what is you doing? Like, you feel me? The first thing you did was come out with a fight. You supposed to be pushing an album right now. You supposed to be going to get that tour money. You know what I'm saying? You ain't doing shit. Wack ain't got you doing nothing.
Not at all.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Wack ain't really got you. Wack, you don't really need him. He needs you more than anything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he needs you, and he got you out here messing up your bag because of the simple fact he want to try to, you know what I'm saying, thinking he Suge Knight at a big U, and it ain't going down like that, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, huh? But that's all I had to say, man. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you calling in, my brother.
Yep.
Yeah, if you haven't already smashed the like button, make sure you hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and share the live. Make sure you share the live, hit the like button, man. I appreciate, all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. Let me see. We had 2 people just call. Yeah. Shout out to all y'all, man. See, before we get these couple calls in, before I run that content. We about to run that. We about to react to that. Facts. We got to react to this.
Message.
Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah. We about to react to this, though. Yeah. Let me see. All right. All right. Let me see here. Let's see here. Shout out to all y'all, man. Smash that like button if you haven't hit it yet. Let's check this joint out right here. You dig? Y'all know what it is, man. It's your boy DZ. We in the building. And we're gonna keep it a buck. I know how we do, man. We're gonna keep it a buck, man. Facts. Boy Blueface went over there and these dudes ain't got, the proper business mind and how to speak in the business settings. Everybody think, Wack, that he can use his gangbanger and all that. You got to go ahead and change it all the way up, man. Just how Wack changed it up when he got on that line with Adin Ross. He had a different, way that he was talking. It was totally different. Yeah. Straight up. I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. Let's check this joint out. Let's react to it.
So here's the actual what the happened. Okay. So Brand Risk 13 happens. Chat on your Twitter page. Was it not going crazy? Yes or no? That's the most Twitter clips I've seen from Brand Risk. Yes? Okay. So I don't see these clips of Blueface because the guy gets, I don't know how many viewers. I don't. I'm not going to bag and shit on him at all, even though I won't.
Yeah, he basically want to say Blueface don't get no views. He's streaming, everybody's taking the streams from over there and they clipping them over here on YouTube when he should be connected on YouTube too. Straight up. Yeah, hold up.
Point, he did say streamers were corny, and now he's doing what he's doing it. He has no choice. So, yeah, I'm seeing him say stuff, and send the clips, Priz. Send the clips. You're gonna have to be chronologically in order to break. He deleted the post. Stop. No, he didn't. He did not delete the post. That is crazy. Just pay him triple. It's not my money. That dude. Do you guys genuinely think I have the say in that? No. You know how business works? No. If you understand how contracts works? No. Like, dude, you guys aren't that stupid to let me hold on. Majority of you guys, do you think that he deserves to be paid in full after everything? Actually, you could answer that. No, okay, yeah. So this is smart people in my chat. There's some smart people in my chat. Some people are saying yes. And let me ask you guys a question. Why? For those that are saying yes, why? Because I wanna actually like break down and understand why. You said Brand Risk was big because he fought? Yes. Yes, it was. And that's why I agreed to pay him a number.
Blueface should have been professional. He should have been professional, man. You lost the fight, and it's certain things you don't say. So, penalties happening when you break them rules. He should have been professional. That's what people got to understand. If you claim that you come from the street, you got to understand when you're doing business, you got to lead the street in the street. But these dudes are so used to operating, thinking that we're going to have this street mentality in business. This is why they only get but so far. And I'm being real, right? This is why people that, act like Blueface and Wack, they don't reach those levels. Because in order to reach those levels, you have to change your mentality, because nobody's going to be dealing with you if they got to fear you on some BS because you bringing this street mentality around. They don't want to deal with that. And this is why the music industry definitely blackball Wack because of his tactics.
If he didn't breach his agreement. So plug. That's my next thing. Is Blue not going to get paid? No. He's going to get paid something. He's just not going to get paid the full amount that he was expecting. Why? Because he didn't meet his deliverables. He did not do what he was supposed to do. when you sign an agreement in a contract, everyone will say, oh, the Jew. He signed it. You have a gun to his head saying, sign this. Is it a favor? No. No, it's not. You agree to a price and you agree to do it and you sign it like a big boy. How old are you? Bro, you're turning 30 years old. You know what a contract is and you know what deliverables are. It's not hard. You violated terms. It's that simple. Okay? So let me start from the beginning. Is this the clip where it shows whacking? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And again, I feel bad because if Blue and I just got on the phone and figured it out and talked about it, I love Wack. I think Wack fucked it up. Like, I do.
Listen, you said it right there. You think Wack messed it up. Straight up. You know, and he really doesn't want to come out and just, you know, say Wack is just a piece of crap, you know, but he's basically saying Wack messed it up. It's his fault. And it would have worked out if he was able to talk to Blueface, but Wack made it his business to not allow him to talk to Blueface.
I think if I got on a call with Blueface, which I asked Academic to do that directly, none of this would have ever happened. Straight up, because he's unintelligent, but he's not in many ways, in my opinion, allegedly. So let me break it down. Blue fights, he loses. Again, people, if you have any idea how stuff works, if you watch the UFC, if you watch any boxing bouts at all, you would know that whatever state you're doing the event, it's sanctioned, that Florida State Athletic Commission chooses who's there, who's judging, the medics, everything. They do everything, okay? He knows that. I know that. Wack knows that. If you go watch the Gypsy fight, you could see Wack several times say, but that had nothing to do with Adin. That's the judges, because he knows. He knows, okay? That's the law. Okay. Moving on. I wake up to 3 or 4 clips saying something about how he got paid this much, which is a breach. Guys, if you know anything about contracts, okay, I don't make the contracts. You guys think I don't. I have a partner named Rainbet who sponsors my events. And I am the owner of Brand Risk. Okay? I don't believe this. What do you guys think? Wack100 and Blueface think they thought that I don't have ownership of Brand Risk. Absolutely. Everyone knows I own Brand Risk. Everybody knows that I own Brand Risk. I don't care what anybody says. If you know what Brand Risk is, you know that I own it. Okay? DDG said you're wrong. He doesn't know the full context. He does not know the full context. Because a lot of people are agreeing with me. A lot. If you know the full context, you're agreeing with me. So, Gypsy hates me and he agrees with me. You know? So, listen. He gets done fighting. I wake up. I see stuff about rigged, tampering, how much money, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I wake up because you guys think I'm the boss of this shit. I wake up from the people that pay and they're saying, yo, fix this shit. Please fix this shit. Everybody already has been paid. You guys can go around and ask any Brand Risk fighter. Everybody gets paid the night they fight. I don't do business that way where I don't delay pays, and I don't do that. Okay? I don't. I've only had 2 other incidents, one of the Island Boys and Snacks. And you could go look and see why. Okay? So, I wake up to these clips. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I call Wack for an hour with academics. I said, Wack. He could say Adin Ross. He could say Brand Risk. I'll never work for Adin again or Brand Risk ever again. I just need you to clear up the part where Rainbet, clear them. The betting, the rigging, all that stuff. Now, listen, chat. Is it illegal that I bet academics on a sanctioned Florida event? No. Is it unethical? Is it something that could be looked at as like, what the f-? Yes.
Now, when we talk about legal, this is what Wack went to the internet trying to specify, that Adin Ross was doing something illegal. But when he's on Clubhouse, he's able to say that to the people on Clubhouse and they just go with it. But when he said it to Adin Ross, it just didn't work. Adin Ross lawyers got to talking back and forth, and it wasn't illegal what he was doing, though. You know, it might have been unethical, yeah. Might have looked bad, but it wasn't illegal. And Wack went to the internet trying to tell people that it was illegal. That's where the BS come in at. And, you know, people get to say, oh, yeah, it was illegal. It wasn't illegal what he did. You know, but Wack feels like when he says certain things and he's lying to people, that he's able to manipulate people to believe the shit. You know, when you really look at it, dude was, you know, it looked bad that he did it, but it wasn't illegal. But Wack made it look like it was illegal. And, you know, you got certain people going with it like, oh, man, it was illegal. It wasn't illegal, though. Now, if it was illegal, it'd been wrong. He's saying it publicly, and now Wack knows he doesn't have a fight behind that. When before, Wack felt like he had a fight. Yeah, it's illegal, and he did this, and he did that. Wack, he lost the mojo, man. Wack ain't got that same mojo where he used to manipulate people and make people back down. They not backing down from him. Straight up. You know, he said he had a lawsuit with World Star that he won. We know he ain't win nothing. Wack ain't win nothing. Straight up. Wack didn't win nothing. You know, he told everybody about the World Star, and nah, you ain't get no money, bro. You on the internet capping the people, but you know, this is what he say to the people on Clubhouse, and they just go for it, you know, because they don't want to challenge him. And if they do challenge him on Clubhouse, all he gonna do is mute you. Straight up. That's all. He gonna mute you so he can run his narrative.
Yes. Okay. Now, you guys could look up my net worth. You could look up how much brand risk is bringing in or what it's doing. And if you think that I would jeopardize and rig something over $10,000, you're out of your mind. Okay? Think. Be smart. I've done this every time. I'm not going to do it anymore. Straight up. I'm not. Because I agree with you guys. It's unethical. Right? Straight up. It is. It is. Okay? So, again, moving on. I expressed to Wack what he needs to do. Wack says type something out. I type something out for him. Didn't know we were going back and forth. I wake up the next day and Wack posts this. Whatever you want about me, but one thing about me is I'm not an industry plant. Dochi, the umbrella clip pissed me off. What an entitled, unintelligent piece of shit she is, bro. She deserves, bro. I'm not joking, bro. Stop listening to her music. Cardi and Abel, why would you give her a feature on a remix? You shouldn't have cleared it. She makes no good music. She's horrible. Can we get you back in here, bro? Can we see you back in brand risk?
Hey, you know, you ain't gonna lose your own money on your own fight card. I definitely wouldn't score that in a unanimous decision. I'd give it 4-2.
If you do get back on brand risk, do you want a rematch or who do you want to fight?
I probably won't get back on brand risk because you tampering with the bets.
Never that. Never that. I don't know what he's talking about. Dochi rant. So, again, if Blue left it at that in the ring, would have been fine. He's many other clips. Priz, link the ones where he's talking about how much he got paid. Link the ones where he keeps saying it. Stupid. That's like losing a UFC. Could you imagine? Genuinely, could you imagine this? Because I'm pretty sure there's been promoters in the past that have bet on them, their fighters. Eddie Hearn's done it from what I've seen. And you lost. Do you guys agree? Who do you guys think won that fight? But scam. I agree. I don't think unanimous. No. But I have no say. I don't have a say. No matter what, I don't have a say. I don't. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. The same people, you're not going to believe this because some of you guys don't understand. The same people that come and do UFC. It's MMA. It's a little bit different. The same people, it's the same sanction. Like, do you understand? It's the same people. It's the same. Okay? It's that simple. Like, bro, it's literally the same.
SBGB TV, live call-in show.
DZ, LJ, what up, SBGB TV fam from the chat?
What's going on, LJ? What's popping?
Hey, this man, and you agree, right?
Ain't that's how Wack do it to try to get people to agree? And you would know this. You that man ain't did nothing for that man for 2 years. 2 years in the penitentiary. He did nothing for him or his kid, but drive his cars and all that and create chaos on the internet. Not even that. When you come home, he's using your name like he uses everybody else's name to get some motion. Now you blackballed from the rap industry. The rap industry don't want nothing to do with you at all. Literally nothing to do with you, right? And being as though the next thing that's generating money is streaming. So not only this dude did nothing for you, took care of nothing, just dog your car, you come home in this bogus contract with this dude, and now this dude getting you blackballed from the next biggest thing.
Bingo.
I don't even like Blueface raps at all, but I'm not gonna lie that I'm gonna get you. If he was with another label and he would have cut Wack off, I'm telling you, that song would have been a summer theme with Sexy Red or Lotto or one of them on there, man.
But he dealing with Wack, and don't nobody want to get on there.
So nobody want to deal with him at all. And then not even that. The other point was, right, that other lady that you were supposed to have on that be doing all the court documents on Wack and them.
Yeah.
This man is being sued from everybody up under the sun. He even getting sued from people in different countries suing this man. All I'm gonna say is, I hope R&B paying taxes on that money he getting wired to.
Yeah.
She better be paying taxes on that money because we know we using it.
Yeah.
Because who else getting the money? And then the people that is suing Blueface and suing Wack need to send a cease and desist to Adin. Oh, before y'all wire them anything. That guy come over here. So that's what Wack messed up at right there. You made that too public, bro. Made that way too public.
Yeah, they putting all they financial information out there, letting everybody know, you know, what they doing publicly, financially, and they got a lot of people, you know, after them legally.
Yeah. So Wack really act like the internet is not the wave of the world right now. Like it's lawyers out here that's not trying to get some of that internet attention and money. Bro, they probably if Blueface checking his emails and his DMs, it's lawyers, good lawyers in there right now asking him, we need to get Wack to open them books.
They gonna get to him, you know, like all that kind of stuff always catch up with you, especially, you know, when you loud like that. And it's gonna happen, you know, messing with Wack too, Wack making sure that, you know, he's, you know, loud and they in the different situations, and then, you know, the way that they try to deal with people, it's definitely gonna be trouble.
Yeah, because you don't even know who behind. That's why he was quiet and kind of scared once Adin told him he owned the brand risk, but he don't own the other joint.
Yeah.
Quiet, because now he don't know who behind that. Now they about to diddy him. They about to diddy him. Oh, and you sending child corn and all that. Oh, they on all that. They on all that. They probably putting it together now. All the threats you made on the internet, they probably reaching out to them people. Man, he opened up some worms he ain't gonna be able to take back. The Blueface, I'm mad at his mom because she had every part of his business but the real business.
Every part of the business but the money. Yeah.
That's the business she should be in.
Yeah.
Once she saw the game leave, boy, she is supposed to go have a lunch with that boy, talk the game, get some information, and relay it to her son.
Yeah.
She sleep with everybody else. Come on, man. Let me get back to work. I'm in the chat, though.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to play what she said tonight, too. We're going to get to that, too. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You just now tuning into the channel. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, and share the live. Shout out to all y'all.
When I don't even know who the fuck's gonna fight Miami. If Jake Paul fights Gervonta Davis in Miami, same exact people. Same. She was still won. Win or lose, you do not do this.
Yeah, Adin's definitely scamming. He tried to say I was drinking and getting lit. I don't even drink, chat. That's an excuse to make it more favorable. All the highlights was in one round. It's a 6-round fight. And if you go look at all the highlights from what everyone's posting, it all says round 6. Where's the rest of it? I didn't take plenty losses before, chat. It's not. Boxing is the sport comes with losses. How much did I make on the fight? Oh, I ain't gonna tell you how much I made, but I'll tell you that I made over 300,000. I'll let you guess from there. And that's just for the fight. That's not even including nothing else.
Running his mouth too much. Running his mouth too much, and it cost him. Appreciate that super chat. Game lost his house because of Wack. Blueface lost a big bag because of Wack. And Ray J career basically over thanks to Wack. Wack is the problem. Wack is the problem. We see that. SBGB TV live call-in show. What's happening?
Easy. First of all, I love your show, man. I love your show.
Appreciate you calling in. Who we speaking with?
This Sal from Jersey.
What's going on, Sal? What's popping?
Oh man, I don't even know where to start. Yo, I've been catching up on the whole thing through you, and like that shit. Like, I'm gonna curse, but like watching Wack get like completely dismantled was like masterful, man. Like, I don't even know why I love it so much, but like watching him completely break down in front of that white man, Adin, was like so unexpected. It was crazy, and I think that's what was needed. Because I've been waiting for like somebody on No Jumper to come up there or finally like show Wack like, oh, you met your match. But then I realized like that ain't gonna happen. Like, because everybody that come up there got something to lose, or they got some type of street cred, or they're in Clubhouse, like they got something that they're trying to protect. Adin and the like his whole organization don't care about that. So like he coming at Wack in a whole different way that he don't even know how to react to, with the whole gay thing and I'm gay. Like everybody ain't loose cannon. So like Adin knew like whatever I send Wack is gonna be, no matter what Wack is saying and no matter how much he's saying, nah man, we brothers and nah, this is serious, this is about business, man. I love you, Wack. Let's kiss and make up. Like, he knew it was going to be content, no matter how Wack came at him and no matter how professional he tried to pretend to be.
Yeah.
Like, I had a question for you. Like, do you think that so you think the whole fight, like, there was multiple contracts? Like, Adin was like, it wasn't like, yo, get Blueface to sign this contract for this much, and then Wack, like, represented Blueface. You think it was more like Adin gave Wack a bag and then Wack took whatever he wanted to go to Blueface and like, hey, Blueface, come fight for me. I want you, not like Adin wants you to be the main fight.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think Wack had a contract, whereas though it's a contract for Wack to get Blueface to fight, and then Blueface has a contract with the company with Adin. But I think Wack has like a separate contract, because when you look at it, why would Wack not want Blueface to speak at all to clear this up so he can get the bag? And when Adin was on the phone with him, he like, man, call Blueface. He like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Like, what would be the reason for, Wack not to put him on the phone? Me coming from the streets, I know from being in the streets, when somebody might be doing a deal or something and they're making something off the deal, they don't want somebody to know what they made off the deal or who they dealing with. They don't want that person to talk to the other individual. So if you didn't have a problem, and then you got guys that might do some business on the street and they be like, all right, yeah, come on, you can come. They might even be making something off the deal, but they still will bring you. But he's trying to keep, Blueface from speaking to Adin Ross. It makes me think that he has a separate, deal where he got Blueface a contract, and it's in the contract with him and Adin that he can't tell Blueface about this.
That Adin can't tell Blueface about it?
Yeah, like that Wack and Adin, they can't mention, anything to Blueface about the other part of the deal. So it's like, I think that it's something there because Adin's not saying everything, but when he wants to speak to Blueface, Wack is making sure that he say, nah, we ain't gonna do all that. Like, why wouldn't you, if this person is the specific person that needs to speak to clear this up for you guys to get the 300,000, why wouldn't you say, all right, come on, man, talk to him so we can clear this up? And the fight's already done. Everything's done. It's not like y'all got to do the fight, but you don't want something to come out that's in there, being though that you put them all on the phone and Adin might say something. I mean, Blueface might ask some questions and then Adin say something.
So what would be the reason why? So you think Adin holding that over Wack's head? Like, hey, you don't want to go too hard because I got that big joker.
Nah, I'm not saying he's holding nothing over his head because he's not going to do it. It's a contract. He has a contract with Wack. So I'm just saying he doesn't want, Adin's not holding nothing. Wack doesn't want to allow Blueface to get on the phone so that nothing comes out and Blueface doesn't know what's going on.
So why would Adin keep it a secret? Because if I'm Adin, like, you broke the contract, so now I'm gonna break it too. Like, yo, actually, Blueface.
Because you're not paying attention to that. If he does it because he does it, then two wrongs don't make a right.
So Blueface broke his contract, but if Adin and Wack got a separate contract, then that's like still in play.
Of course. Why would anybody that would do that would mess up the whole deal? If you got a contract, if Wack has a contract with Adin, and because Blueface messes up and Wack didn't mess up, Wack wasn't the one that messed up. It was Blueface for saying what he said. So now he's holding it on the whole situation for Blueface. So that doesn't make it right for Adin to go out there and say, all right, well, I'm gonna just go ahead and say this now. Now he done messed up. So now you made more legal things, and then you gave Wack leeway. So he's playing the game, but I just think that Wack has a separate contract and Blueface has a contract that's through Wack.
Got you. So you think this is going to be the end? Because, Blueface ain't stupid, right? Eventually he got to come out and say something, or DDG or something, somebody close to him, like, yo, Wack playing you, right? So you think we kind of going to see a split up between Blueface and Wack?
He's probably going to see something later on down the line, but right now they making money. So, Blueface is fresh out of jail, 4 months home. And, he's just happy to be making money. And I think he's been used to dealing with Wack in this manner. So, I think in the future, of course, but it's just right now he's lost. He just, doesn't understand that Wack is really benefiting off of him and using him for financial gain, where instead of just being his manager and in support of him and doing business, I feel like Wack, when he was locked up, Wack wasn't making no money. Now Wack is making money because he has an item to dangle in front of people. Before, he didn't have no item. Anybody else that Wack was dealing with, they wasn't beneficial. Now he has an item and he has something that he can dangle. Blueface's fresh home. People want to, see what he has to offer, and he has something to dangle out there, and he's using Blueface as the item. But, what he's doing is he's damaging the item. So he's like making the item used up, where people are probably not going to want to use this item because of the person that is connected to.
Got you. So he basically used them up till they ain't got no choice but to stick with him because he burned every bridge around them.
Yeah, and it's just going to make sure that people that don't want to deal with him. So it's going to limit the things that he's able to do after a while. And he's like, the music business, he can't get a record deal, because dealing with Wack, nobody wants to deal with Wack. And now, once you start dealing with these people in the streaming world and things are going bad where all the streamers are looking at you crazy, now the people in the streaming world are going to want to be standoffish with you because they see that you had a problem with one of the top streamers in the world.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna keep watching. I just want to see who gonna pay Blueface or something, because Wack was insinuating like Adin, like, you did business with me, like you supposed to pay me, but I did business with you, not Rain Bed or nothing. Like he
he wanted Adin like come up out of his pockets for some personal stuff. So I'm like, are you gonna come up out of your pocket to pay Blueface, and then later you get your money from Adin?
Well,
So,
Adin said they're only gonna get 40% of the money. So, you know, you'll hear it in this live that we reacting to. But that Brain Bet is only gonna pay out 40% of the money.
Got it. And then they're gonna make him pay $100,000 for not wearing the patch on his pants. Adin was talking about too.
They're only gonna pay 40%, so that's gonna all come out. So it's
I got
40%.
I'm gonna say, listener.
Appreciate
Thanks,
you
man.
calling in, bro.
All right.
If you haven't already smashed the like button and you just came in the building, make sure that you smash that like button and subscribe to the channel and share this live. We appreciate all of y'all rocking with the channel.
Like, literally, he didn't say it doesn't matter because my contract is set up in a way where you can't even speak like that. It's breach. But guess what? Do you know how many fighters breach brand risk contracts that I don't go after because I fuck with them and I love them? Adam 22 breached. Ask Adam. I fought for him and I made sure he got his money. I did. Ask Adam. They did not want to give his bread. I made sure Adam got his money, even though he didn't throw a punch. It breached. Still made sure of it. Why? Because Adam is not going around saying scam, tampering. You're an idiot. Why are you saying that? Why? He's smart. He's fought under sanctioned events. He understands that there's a there's a commission that does all that stuff. I'm the commentator. I'm the CEO and the owner and the founder of Brand Risk. It's that simple. It's that simple. So he says all this. Again, Ack and Wack, I'm calling. And I just said, look, he could say Adin Ross. He could say Brand Risk. I just need him to take back rigging, scamming, tampering so I can get him paid out. That's it. That's it. Didn't want to do it.
His pride. You know, Blueface pride in the way. You know, he done told all the schoolyard Crips that he ain't doing that. You know, when you let your pride get in the way of your business because you're trying to prove to your homies that, you know, you standing on this type of business, it'll mess with your financial status. So we're going to see if eventually he comes out and apologizes for the situation, or if he's going to stand on what he's standing on, you know, and don't apologize, because that could happen too. Now, you know, Blueface, you know, he got Wack team. You know, that's, I guess, the legal team he's going to use. And I really don't feel like Wack's legal team is that strong. Yeah, he has some lawyers, but I don't think that they're strong enough to go at Adin Ross in the legal team that he got, because, you know, his money's longer and, you know, he's playing the game. Wack is inserting himself in their business. You know, it's not like Wack has the business and he's got Adin under the contract because it's his business. He went over there messing with Adin in his business. So you better know that that contract is designed to protect Adin, even though Blueface is probably protected to a certain extent in the contract, but the contract is definitely designed to protect Adin. And if he feels like, you know, he breached the contract because of what he said, you know, he has a point. So, you know, Wack going over there doing business with them, I don't think he has the same like grounds as if it was them coming to do business with him and, you know, his team, you know, put the contract together.
And then I wake up to that clip, and that's when I spoke, and then he spoke, then I spoke. Why did you do what, Joker Place? Why? You're my community, guys, and you guys know I give away money all the time. I'm not weird with money. I'm the furthest thing from being weird with money. But if a tries to get in here and not try to drop his tough guy act, you're a streamer now, bud. You're a streamer now. Act like one. Okay? It ain't that big of a deal. Straight the fuck up. Straight up. It's just stick to a contract that you sign. You're a big boy. You're a big boy. You're a big boy. You're not a child. It's the truth. It's the truth. No. But Adam 22 breached his contract, but I still made sure he got paid out. Because him and I got on the phone, or we figured that shit out, text, got him a shit. What about Gypsy? Gypsy got paid an hour after he fought. Everyone did. Everybody gets paid the same night. But you. Bro, there's so many ways to say what you want. I get it, you're mad, and you felt like you won that fight. Some say you did, but you don't go and you don't say scam, tampering, rigging, this. You just don't do that, bro. You don't.
Now, just like if it was the other way around, if Wack, had an event and people were saying that Wack scammed and, did something with the event, he would feel some type of way too. SBGB TV, live call-in show. Who we speaking with?
Hey, yo, Daisy, it's the coolest, man. Wack stressed out.
What's going on with you, bro? Yeah, it's definitely
yeah, Wack stressed out, man. No BBL payments coming in, man.
Yeah, it done got real, man. It done got real.
Yeah, they about to repo R&B's ass, man.
Yeah, it's real right now. It's something that he gonna have to deal with.
Word on the streets, man, that had the ass repo niggas is, man, he looking for that BBL, fam. Wack stressed out. You see how calm he is? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? He trying to be all neutral and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't over there knocking this nigga over the head, man. He not paying that nigga, fam. You think he gonna get the money, Beast?
He said 40%.
40%.
Yeah, he said he gonna get
the 40.
Yeah, he said 40%.
He gonna give you the 40 ounce?
Yeah. 60,
the 40 ounce of slits, more what?
60% is gone.
Let me find out, man.
60% is gone.
Yeah, so you hit it right on the head, man. When you hit it on that one content when Adam was like, man, hey, Wack, make sure you get paid.
Yeah.
DZ knew he wasn't getting paid, man.
It's a sticky situation right now.
It's sticky out here, man, like fucking Gorilla Glue, fam.
It's sticky.
Gorilla Glue, fam, out here is sticky, man. Wack out here being real calm, man. Them BBL payments is due. Them titty payments is due. Wack out here like he done told R&B like, yeah, I got there 19,000. You heard him on there like, yeah, man, 19,000. Man, I brought some people in there, man. Who had to cover that? It was me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight up, Daisy.
and you heard what Adin said. He said, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I love the way the young bull handling this nigga, man.
I agree, because the way that he handled our people, it got to be somebody that can get at him because, he thinks because he deals with them and, throws the rocks and hide his hands that nobody can get at him. So yeah.
Hey, Daisy, I think you need to knock on Adin's door and be like, hey, holla at your boy. You ain't got to get in the ring and nothing. You feel me? But let him, hey, man.
I'm willing to get in the ring. I'm ready to hit Adin when next time they open up. I'm getting in the ring. I'm gonna tell him put me in the ring.
Put Daisy in the fucking ring, man. SBGB TV, knocking shit out, man.
Put me in the ring. I'm going in.
Hey, man, fuck all that, man. That nigga Wack lame, man. He out here being real neutral. He thought he could bring them clubhouse tactics to the fucking YouTube streets, man. And guess what? It's not working for him, man.
Take it easy on the language so we can keep this thing right.
My bad. He thought he could bring them tactics to the YouTube streets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He getting pissed. Yeah, he getting peed on.
Yeah, it didn't work too well.
They definitely get peed on. He the fire hydrant.
It didn't work too well, man.
It's not working for him, man. You see how he ain't pull up with that on your mama, man, on your dead mama. He ain't try that dead mama on your dead homie shit with Adin Ross, right?
Nah, he knew better.
It's so suddenly, yeah, my Jewish homies, and I ain't got he's snoring coke in the background with R&B. Like I ain't got no problem with the Jewish community. And he makes sure he hold up the Transformers, the Decepticons in the hair. Like, yeah, I ain't got no problem with y'all either. No problem with y'all either. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Man, niggas is foo-fabi.
They straight foo-fafi.
It was straight foo-fafi.
Straight foo-fafi. You heard me?
Hey, Deezy, man, keep that grill up, man, on high, man, on these niggas, and I'm out, man.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
Love you, homie.
Much love. Appreciate all y'all, man, that be rocking with DZ, man. If you haven't already, hit the like button and you just came in the building, make sure you smash the like button, share the live. Shout out to all y'all, man. Facts.
A lot of boxers breach. I just don't do anything about it. You never know. It's a part of his contract, for example, to wear a rainbow patch. It's rainbow, so it's a deliverable. So it's just tiring. I called Rainbet. They do not want to pay him in full. They want to cut him 60%. And they don't want him talking about certain shit. They could say Ada Ross, they could say this, but they don't want to give him the full purse. And I don't blame them. Now let me ask all you guys a genuine question. If you're Rainbet and all these clips are flying out, are you paying 100% after the damage is already done? No.
So y'all hear that right there. They only want to give him 40%. That's it. SBGB TV, live call-in show. What's popping?
Bo, what is a schoolyard crib? I ain't never heard of no schoolyard crib.
Yeah, that's one of them gangs they made up along the way, man.
One of them, I mean, he's the only one I've ever seen.
Yeah, you know, that's one of them gangs they made up along the way and called themselves a Crip, schoolyard Crip.
Boy, I ain't been to school.
Hey, listen, man, the boy is definitely feeling it right now, and he let the world see that he doesn't have the status that he portrays. Now, he's running around with these different women, and he's doing whatever he's doing with them. But, you know, when it comes to the business world, you know, these guys is looking like peewees, man, and they definitely being exposed that they're not who they say they are.
Yeah, they get run over. But I don't know if it's just me, but all these Kelly's people, all these gang members, all they talk about is squabbles. And squabbles. Man, they supposed to be able to fight. I ain't seen none of them that could fight.
Yeah.
Have you seen these matches? What's your boy K-Mac? He's horrible.
Yeah, of course. We see him in the ring. He definitely, you know, he ain't had no damn coordination. He just kept trying to throw the overhand right. And it definitely let it be known you run around here doing your Crip walk, but it wasn't good enough to win in the ring.
He calling out Rockstar, talking about he's such a savage and all that. Man, that dude's a goofy, man.
Yeah, we definitely know that.
Wack just dogs him out. The name I was thinking about yesterday is he acting just like Aunt Hefe is P Nice.
Okay.
He will not say nothing bad about Wack.
Yeah, you already know that. That's what these dudes do, man. And that's why Wack run over these guys the way he do. And until Wack say something bad about the bull P Nice, then he'll say something. But until then, it's like, oh man, Wack's a good dude. And you know, that's why the culture is so like, you know, backwards out there. You can't trust the dudes because, you know, they're not standing on business when it comes to these foul individuals.
Right. And you know, he's supposed to be one of Nip's, you know, folk. He's supposed to be close to Nip, but he lets Wack just say anything.
Yeah, you know, it's the podcast game, man. You know, these dudes, they want to build relationships with whoever to try to elevate their game instead of putting their own grind and understanding to stay away from certain individuals that ain't right. So, you know, they willing to accept certain things to be a part of a situation to make it look like they somebody.
Just like Wack was accepting those advances at first.
Oh yeah, he definitely was accepting the advances. They was all good. You know, he probably felt some type of way right when he was supposed to get paid about the advances, right? But I guarantee you when he first met the boy and they was sitting in the room and Charleston White was in there and academics and they was all in the room, Adin was saying things to him then probably. And, you know, it was all good then. You could see these people that be trying to, you know, get next to certain individuals, they'll accept certain people talking to them a certain type of way, even if it's out of pocket, because they want to get next to their money. And then later, when they feel like, you know, they got a problem or something, then they want to say something about it.
They're not getting that bread. They're not going to come off that bread. Then they're going to come up with something.
Yeah, you know, that's just what they do.
But all right, then, dog.
Appreciate you calling in, bro.
All right, thank you.
If you haven't already smashed that like button and you just came in the building, make sure you hit the like button, man. Subscribe to the channel and shout out to all the people that's watching, man. We got about 520 people in here, and we appreciate everybody that's rocking with the channel.
Exactly. I need to make examples out of people that are disrespectful and don't follow contracts. It's not rocket science here, bud. How hard is it to look over a contract and sign some shit? That's it. Send the whack texts. Let's go through that. Let's do it.
And that lets you know how they feel about Wack and Blueface. Yeah, this lets you know how Adin Ross really feel about Wack and Blueface. Yeah, it ain't that hard. Just read over the contract and sign it, man. What's going on with you? You know, but Wack makes it seem like, you know, he's this real smart individual and been this guy, and this young kid right here definitely, you know, got Wack looking crazy. Yeah. So all that on Paru tough guy stuff, I don't go for it anyway, but I don't know how after this moment here, anybody can be on that side. You know, why would he have so much energy for the people that look like him? But these guys, he's very docile and respectful, and, you know, he doesn't have that same energy. It's pull up, you know, at the studio, at No Jumper, to anybody that looks like him. But these individuals, it's, all right, see what you can do, man. I would appreciate it. You're supposed to be my brother. Like the manipulate, it lets you know that when he was around these street individuals, what type of dude he was. You know, he was the do boy, the go to the store guy. All right, bring me back some Dutches and get me a water while you at it. That type of dude. And make sure you bring back the change. Straight up.
Just don't want future fighters now to doubt fighting on brand risk because they might not get paid or get sued. Just ask every other fighter that's ever fought on brand risk. Scam Likely, you're in my chat. Have you ever had an issue? Has Chibu ever had an issue? Who do I not like? Have they ever had issues? Have Gypsy ever had issues? No. If you just listen and cooperate, you're good.
And Wack and Blueface wanted to be a part of what they got going on, right? Wack and Blueface ain't had to deal with them. If they felt that the money was all right, whatever they had the boxing match coming up in May, it was no reason that, you know, he should have felt like he needed to be a part of what was going on here. So, you know, he felt like Wack wanted to get this bag that he had, so they wanted to be a part of that. And they got over there and they didn't do what they were supposed to do. You know, yay, man, you gotta do what you gotta do if you want to go deal with them people. You know, if you don't want to do what you gotta do, don't go deal with them people, man. Do your own thing. But we know how Wack is. Always thinking that he got it under control. You know, nobody needs Wack. Wack needs all of these other individuals. Nobody in America needs Wack100. Straight up. Nobody that is doing business in America needs Wack100 at all, because he doesn't have nothing to offer but lies and manipulation. And if you want to deal with an individual that's going to lie and manipulate you, then you're going to go deal with Wack, and then it's either you're going to roll the dice and get a 7, or you're going to roll the dice and get a 12. Straight up. That's what's going to happen. You might get a 7, but you got a bigger chance of getting the 12 when you're dealing with Wack, or snake eyes. Straight up. You know, smash that like button, dog.
It's that simple. It's really that simple, bro. Like, it's so easy to follow direction and listen and make sure I'm just not leaking anything. All right. So I'm going to go over these texts. I knew Wack100 was recording.
Which we all do. Everybody knows that Wack records.
And yes, to answer your thing right here. Earn, burn, I got you. It's not illegal for me to do that, by the way. It's not. But I could see why it is weird. Yes. Okay. So I sent a picture to a group chat with me, Ack, and Wack of Wack bent over. I asked to kiss and make up. Bro, I'm owed monies. You think it's funny? It's not. I don't do bad business, but again, everybody has its day. Question, chat. Again, I'm going to ask. Do you genuinely believe that Wack and Blueface do not know that I own Brain Risk? No.
I mean, I think the world knows
I'm
the
sorry.
answer to that.
They're not.
Yeah.
I ain't them. I would never allow this to happen on my watch that I claim was a friend ever. And this is the thing that pissed me off. Wack's acting like this is a favor. Bro, it's a business transaction. If it's a favor, you're going to give me Blueface for free to fight. Exactly, Lico. And
that's a fact. Yeah. And that's what Wack does to people, right? But he's used to doing it to the people on Clubhouse and, you know, the people that he can manipulate and act like it's a favor. Yeah. Wack, you really don't have anything to bring to the table. And Blueface came home. You're using him like an item. You bring Blueface to the table and you're saying you're doing a favor when you're already thinking about running around and doing your run with Blueface and trying to make all the money you can. This is what he's doing right now. He's running around the internet, running around everywhere he can, using Blueface as an item to make all the money he can. And right here, you ran into a situation. And it's a situation that is going to put, like, you know, a bad taste in people's mouth that's streaming. You know, you got some people that might still fall for the banana in the tailpipe, but I don't think that the big streamers are going to want to do business with Wack. You know what I mean? Because of what they see happening with this situation.
anyways, I'm on my trolling. My guy, I'm not gay. I don't fear no community because I have partners and friends amongst them all. Bro, you know I'm solid. Nobody's gonna come to Compton and bless this community. We got so much shit to do. Me and him are working on something to go back to Compton and give back like $1 million. I told him I'm gay. And I asked him, are you rejecting me because I'm Jewish and gay? Wow. An anti-Semite, homophobe. It's disgusting. No, I said I'm not gay. You keep saying we should kiss. I'm letting you know as a straight man, I'm not gay. I don't kiss men. And what you don't know is I have many, many friends and business partners amongst the gay community. That tactic does not work with me. Try again. Please take that approach. I don't think you know me very well. I'm the street guy with a transgender reality TV show. Don't work, bro. Too many of my friends are part of that community. I said, hey, yo. I mean, it's fact. Girls Club on Tronics. I don't fear none of that. The fact that you could even attempt is crazy. Shows you're worse than a street thug. You're whack. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I knew you were going to go to the internet. And if you release that phone call, again, it's a felon charge. Look up the law if you do not give consent to a phone call conversation in the state of Florida to the state of Florida. Don't do it. Your lawyer will advise you not to do it, Wack. Don't do it.
Now, we know since last year sometime, right? Well, the end of 2024. Well, maybe all of 2024, right? Because, I just started paying attention to the guy the end of 2024. So Wack's been recording people and putting phone calls out. Him and Loose Cannon was doing it a lot, right? So we know for sure that he was recording Adin Ross. We know that's what he does. But he ran into somebody that told him, listen, it's a felony here. And I guarantee you that Adin Ross wouldn't have a problem with pressing charges. Yeah, I don't think he would have any problem pressing charges on Wack for recording him and putting it out there and, playing with him to that magnitude. And, his lawyers is on did-it-a-deck. Straight up. Them lawyers is on da. And I don't think Wack wants that smoke. You know what I mean? You know, and it's a two person state in California too. California is a two-party state too. And he does it so frequently and freely in California without a care in the world. You know, he does it without a care in the damn world in California all the time. But it lets you know how comfortable in, you know, his Fed connections, how he acts because of the Fed connections he got. So, but I don't think in this situation here, he has like a win. He doesn't hold no weight, you know, and it's so funny that, you know, the people in Clubhouse and, you know, individuals that look like him think that he's so smart because of the manipulation that he does towards them. But I don't think he has like a win at all in this situation. I don't think he has a win at all, like no win at all messing with the boy, because you know the boy is paying attention to who Wack is because Charleston White already let him know who Wack is. Charleston White then let him know, yo, Wack is going to record you. He's going to try to line you up. He's going to do some funny backdoor stuff, which we all know.
Call your lawyer like right now. Your lawyer is a bit scared, in my opinion, allegedly. I believe my opinion has a strong position here. Can you believe he thinks you're scared? You're not new. This is new to me. What do you rate me? 1 through 10, I'm a nice Jewish kid. Bro, Jewish, none of that has anything to do with the matter. You keep bringing that up. Have I mentioned being? No. Why? Because it has nothing to do with it. I'm not I'm American, period. Rest don't matter to me. People are people. Okay, but I'm Jewish. My people have been through so much. Am I baiting? And I am gay, a Jewish gay guy. So much hate in this world. That conversation has nothing to do with anything. It just feels I'm being targeted because I'm Jewish and gay. It feels that way. That's your choice. Has nothing to do with anything. It's not a choice, bro. I was born like this. I didn't ask. Chad, are you born or raised gay? Well, to be truthful, you being gay or Jewish has never been the conversion. Never knew I'd ask, never opinion. That's your choice as an American. That's your right. Okay, again, that's not my request. Conversation, if you choose to voice it, I'll respect it. Okay, so why can't we meet up and have a hug and a kiss to make up? Jason Lee will tell you Wack doesn't hold that against anybody. Work, friendship, whatever, that's not a determining factor for me. So you can stop mentioning it because it's not part of my problem. Okay, fine, I'll stop. Now, the fact you keep disrespecting me after I told you I'm a straight man is crazy. I can respect you, but you can't respect me. On that voice note, I'll protect because see, respect isn't mutual. Okay, wow, you wouldn't talk because I'm gay and Jewish. In my opinion, it's disgusting. You keep making comments at me after I told you I'm a straight man. I have yet to disregard your stance as being gay. What, chat? Why does he actually believe this? Like, why? He thinks that this could be used again. Like, Wack, are you? He's old. How old is Wack100? Oh, he's 50. Okay. Because, dude, I had to know because it's just like, dude. Okay, fine. I respect it. I'm sorry. You're just really handsome. Chat. Why is he bent over? Like, bro, like, I ain't gonna lie. That's like one of the first pictures you Google Wack100. That's the picture that pops up, bro. For your information, you're not dealing with Wack the street. Guy, he's dead. This is Cash Jones you're talking to. That gaslighting won't work. Gas.
Yeah, Wack thought he was outing him. SBGB TV, live call-in show. Live call-in show. What's happening?
This is KY Lextown, Jeezy.
Okay, you said from K-Town. What's going on with you, brother?
Man, I ain't doing nothing, man. Man, you know, from the jump, man, with that conversation with Adin, man, you know, from the jump, he put Wack in his place. He had Wack stepping off the rip. You remember when soon they got on the conversation when Adin joined the conversation with him and academics, he asked Wack to record a conversation. And he told Wack off the rip, he said, you record my conversation, that's a felony. And Wack was off the rip stumbling, talking about, nah, I was in the lobby and somebody was with a backpack on. He had him shook up from the jump.
Yeah, and he tried to lie. They knew he was lying, though.
Yeah, lying. And like you said, though, you could tell by the way Adin was talking to him, somebody like Charleston White was already in his ear.
Of course.
Because he was hitting with the right questions and everything. Off the real.
Yeah, he was definitely there.
Yeah, and one thing I say that Adin did that a lot of people don't even do. He didn't let Wack get off subject at all. Every time Wack came up with a story, he was like, "What this guy do? What we're talking about?"
Yeah.
You peeped that?
Yeah, he definitely did that. And Wack doesn't know how to deal with people that keep him on subject.
Yeah. He was messed around. He was messed around, bro. Man, like Cuba Gooding Jr., man, like Boys in the Hood. Wack home punching her right now. He punching her.
Lying to himself.
Hey, he punching her right now because of what A did, and right now he punching her because of you. Because the fact is, he knows now he cannot even get on nowhere, no platform with that tough man shit no more. Period.
Nah, not at all.
Adin Boss gave everybody the blueprint today. He gave everybody the blueprint today. You was already giving everybody the blueprint, but they wasn't listening. You see what I'm saying? You know, now the white boy got on there, he gave everybody the blueprint. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, let him know.
Watch how everybody come at Wack now. Watch how everybody come at him now. They're gonna come at him crazy now.
Yeah.
Crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then Blueface, I mean, it's always a dummy in the hood, you know what I'm saying? But my thing with him, like, you can't beat it. Like, I know he had to hear this conversation day. Come on, man. That's right there telling you Wack doing something behind your back, man. Come on, man. Come on. And then the bad part about it is, academic try to put you up on notice. You didn't want to listen to him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? About a month ago, academic put it out there. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
talking about
academics
Wack was double dipping. Talking about Wack was double dipping. So come on, now we fast forward to the day. Come on, and you can't even, White don't even want you to talk to the man, like you said, 350,000. He might told Blueface, Blueface, you getting 100. You feel me?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. So. Yeah, man, that's all I wanted, man. I just know this right here, this open up the floodgates, man. You know what I'm saying? We got something to talk about every day now on here. You feel me?
You better know it.
Hey, we gonna run this to the ground. Hey, we gonna dig the ground up and bury it again. You know what I'm saying?
You better know it.
I'm gonna let you get back to it, my man.
I appreciate you calling in, bro.
One.
Later. If you haven't already smashed the like button and you just came in the building, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV.
Gaslighting. Dude, he's 50 using gaslighting. That's cool. It's your opinion. I've been doing this longer than you think. And I just basically was like, Wack, did you record the phone call? Because in Florida, it's illegal. Don't get my consent. Trolling him with a GIF. All right? You guys get the point. We're in a stream house. I didn't record nothing personally. Someone else did even better. Because it is against the law, chat. Technically, if he knew that somebody was recording and he didn't tell me. You asked if I recorded, I said, you Wack didn't record nothing. I told you not to record. You're so cute that you don't know how the law works. What law? I didn't record. Again, you're spinning. Can't wait to sit back and watch you and Adam talk. Please, Wack, can I join the pod? Do what you want to do. Again, you press play. It's wide open. And that's it. All right, that's it. So, again, if you guys have any questions regarding the situation, dude, I think he's well-deserving to get paid for sure. I'm thinking it's up to Rainback, dude, at the end of the day. They want to pay 40% of it. Want to know what you guys think about it. He breached a few things in his contract, and that's why. It could have all been so avoided. So, yeah. What do you guys think? Fair, not fair? 10% of it? Don't pay. He still fought. He did. And that's why I think he deserves something. But guys, you guys always put this in my head. It's my community that does it the most. To not get finessed. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, bro. I'm so sick of that. I'm not going to let brand risk go down. I'm going to stand on my because, bro, I love brand risk. You guys love brand risk. This is like you guys are a part of this shit too. Like, I don't want people coming in here thinking shit's sweet. So y'all always tell me, Adin, all these guys stand on shit, and that's it. That's it. And it could have all been done behind closed doors. He wanted to make the first post, the Dochi one on Instagram. I had to respond. Last thing I'll react to is Blueface's Twitter talking about me. Let's go look at his Twitter real quick. All right. First started with this one right here. Talk about the clip where I told Adam I'm not going to bet.
Okay.
And then this clip right here.
All right, so we've upped it. It's a 20, just to be clear, it's a 20K bet with me and Adin. I have
I'm
Blue.
giving you half this, Chibu. I'm giving you half this, Chibu. So win this shit for us, bro. I'm giving you half of that.
Okay.
Whatever it is. Facts. I still owe Chibu some bread.
Okay.
Right. But anyways, again, it's not illegal. You don't have a contractual. I don't have a contractual agreement where I can't make something or I can't do that with academics, but it is unethical. And I can see why people think it's weird and I'm not going to do it again. But again, if you know me on the regular, I know a lot of this
so we've upped
up
it.
and people might
it's
not know
a
it.
20.
But guys, I'm not risking a multi-million-dollar business for $10,000. Okay. I'm not. I'm just not doing that. All right. But I would love to hear your guys' criticism. If you guys think I'm in the wrong or you think there's what I should do, tell me. I would love to know. Looking for a way to pay it is not a good look. I'm going to get mine regardless. It's all in the contract, bro. A lot of you guys are sticking up for me, and I appreciate that. But yeah, bro, everyone else gets paid out every time. So, yeah. You hurt your business by suing? I didn't. I defended my business, actually. I think you're wrong on some points. Well, how so? How so? I would love to know. I would love to know. I just want to know because I'm learning myself. This is why it is a problem. What's the issue? Cut Wack off? Well, I don't think he me. Nah. Earn burn. I already have Branders 14 pretty much done. Like, dude, guys, you would be surprised how many new people we're talking to get fighting. That's not going to slow it down. That's not. One bad apple is not going to slow it down. I promise you. Trust. I swear to God, it's not. As long as we don't breach their agreements, nothing bad will happen to you. Straight up. Lico, even rappers. Like, Ruga got paid out. He's going to fight again. I'm not going to say the other rapper that's fighting, but another rapper is going to fight again. He's a bad apple, bro. And as we put on more successful brand risk events, you're just going to see it. And you'll be able to look back and be like, okay, Adin wasn't the problem here. And it was a specific person. I've had 13 brand risks, and nobody's ever had issues with pay. 60% is insane, but thin. It's not my money. It's not my money. They're contractually, without breach, they were going to get 100%. So I'm asking you a question. If he breaks rules and breaches an agreement with a company who's paying him, why the wouldn't they take a cut? But Jay, you're saying it's too much. It's not up to me. It's not up to me. It's not my money. I need you to understand that. Do you guys understand if they wanted to, they could just say him and sue him and pay nothing? Do you guys understand that? 60% is being nice. I can't speak about the contract. It's a confidential agreement. I can only speak about certain clauses. That is public knowledge. They could take everything if they wanted to. That's the truth. And I told them not to. I said, please, something. It's but dude, it's the real deal.
With this situation, right? Wack went and campaigned around the internet. Blueface campaigned around the internet, right? The way that he talked about Adin and, had his so-called, media team talking, why would Adin care about Wack getting any money. Straight up. I'm just saying, just be real. You know, everybody's not the type of person whereas though you're going to be able to talk publicly about them a certain way to try to intimidate or, you know, feel like you're outing somebody, and then they just make up and say, nah, especially them. You know, them right there, I don't even see Adin Ross caring. Like, you know, he didn't care that Wack tried to put him out there and say he was gay. He admitted it. Hey, he's gay. He didn't care at all. But Wack thought that that was going to be, you know, something that was going to stir up some things because he's used to doing that to people, you know, on Clubhouse and stuff like that. I think what Wack did backfired on him, you know, because they might have said, all right, they're going to take 20% of the money. Being as though that they had a discrepancy, we're going to take 20%. But I think when Wack went to the internet and tried to go on the campaign and talking about, yo, I'm going to let the YouTube streets do this and do that, I think that it really, you know, made them be like, man, we don't care about Wack. It ain't no reason for us to care about Wack now. So what? If he gets something, hey, we don't care. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel.
People still want to fight on banners, but I guarantee if that big fights ask for protection and contracts to get paid now, Lico, the fighters actually really protected in the contracts though. We don't fuck around. There's insurance. There's a bunch of clauses that's also in their favor. It's not a one-sided agreement. Priz, send Lico the brand risk contract, just the standard one, so we can see it's not a one-sided agreement here. Now that's going to be worse, but how? I've only had issues with one person, and that's Gypsy. I'm sorry, that's Blueface. Gypsy, on the other hand, no issues. Paid an hour after he fought. What does that tell you? All it takes is one person. It's all it takes. I agree. But I tried behind closed doors. And then I wake up to that Instagram shit. I wake up to this when I thought we're squashing it and figuring it out. Like, you can't blame, not this one, the other one, the Dochi one. Forgot what else he posted. So, and then he thought the KPP, W ratio, by the way, in future. Dude, he's so stupid. He thought the KPP, like, dude, he's actually, so explain this. Like, dude, he is so, bro. So, but that's why I love having these conversations with you guys. I don't care about any other community. I care about you guys. I care about what you guys have to say or think. I don't care to get criticism from another community. Look up who owns brand risk on ChatGPT. Sure. Because guys, remember, Wack said on ChatGPT, Adin Ross does not. And then when he shared his screen, there was no history.
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild.
Yeah. Zero history. I think I got to log in, Lico. Oh, I can do it.
Yeah, that was wild.
So, yeah. If you breach the agreement, you deserve to get punished. It's that simple. Do you guys think that if Sean Strickland when he fought Dreykus, do you think he could be like, that was rigged, that was this, that was... No. The UFC will murder him in fines. Like any other place to bet. Any other place that has betting, excuse me. It doesn't matter. Like, straight up, it does not matter. I thought we had an account. Okay, let's just do new chat. I do have an account. Yeah, I do. Who owns brand risk boxing events? Who owns what do you want me to ask it? But also, you never hear UFC not paying because Lico, there's so many NDAs. They have like 30-page agreements probably where these fighters, if they even speak, they probably get dropped. It's different. Way different. Lico, it's not cap. Have you ever seen a fighter say, this, the UFC, it's rigged, scamming? You've never seen that before. Yeah, Lico, yes, exactly. My point to you is it doesn't matter. Because if they say that, they're going to get dropped. Lico, they don't say that because they're professionals.
You see how, you know, he was able to call Wack out, point it out, and Wack sat there and blatantly lied. And he knows Wack lied. You know, Wack said on his, you know, daughter's soul, nobody's going for that. He seen Wack's screen when he pulled up the chat GBT, and it ain't had no history. And then Wack got in his phone, you know, inmate locators. Like, come on, bro. Hey, listen, man, that's a federal phone. That's a federal phone. Straight up. Yeah. That's a federal phone. Smash the like button and hit that subscribe button. Adin High Money Lawyers already told him how broke Wack is. These dudes got private investigators, lawyers, and Trump. He popping it. Bingo. Bingo. Appreciate that super chat, hot shot. Like, real rap though. We already know Wack can't mess with them boys. Yeah, you know some lawyers. Yeah, you know some lawyers. But they got some lawyers. You know, Wack, he can't stand up to them. This is why we already know, right, that Wack didn't have a chance with World Star. You know, Wack wanted to make it seem like he had a chance with World Star. You ain't got no chance with these people that got real deal money and real deal attorneys, because you out here doing all this foo-fafi shit on the internet every single day. You ain't got no chance with these people. You know, you one of them guys that get in the room with these individuals and you willing to go with the flow until you think you got something under control, and then you try them. And now, maybe it might have worked before when you was trying these dudes and you was able to manipulate some shit, right? But, man, it don't work now. I don't see it working no more. I think that run is over for Wack doing that shit, you know, because everybody sees it. It's like the game is out there. You have to be, you know, a desperate individual looking to be a part of something to be able to fall for Wack's game at this point. Because everybody knows that he's doing the same thing and that dude ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel and share the live. Appreciate y'all. We see Wack don't want no smoke with this boy, but we're gonna finish checking out what Adin got to say. And I want to hear what Blueface Mom got to say, and then we're gonna hear what Wack got to say. So make sure y'all stay locked in. Hit the like button too. It's a must. If you just came in the building, smash that like button. It don't hurt nobody. It help the channel go around the algorithm. You know, you don't want to share the live, at least hit the like button so other people can see it.
They're fighters. They know what they can and they don't say. Like, and if they do, they get the ball treatment. And that's the truth. Look at Nate Diaz, yep. His brother too. Anyways, who owns Branders Boxing? Wack said doesn't show my name. Let's see. Who owns Branders Boxing?
We know Adin owns it. You know, Wack act like he ain't see that. SBGB TV live calling show. What's happening?
Hey, how's it going? This is Bad Phone Chad. What's going on, guys?
Where you calling in from, Chad?
Oh, Midwest.
Midwest, where at?
Oh, in Wisconsin.
Okay, how you doing today? What's going on, my brother?
Shit, not much. Been good. I gotta change my oil tomorrow. It's gonna be finally warming up to get under that stupid car. Do all that shit, you know?
Try to watch the language for us, please, my brother. Let me know how you feel about this situation here with Wack100, Adin Ross. How you feel about that?
Say again. I'm sorry. My phone sucks.
How you feel about the situation with Wack100 and Adin Ross?
Oh, I think it's totally tragic. What do you think?
That's what I'm asking you, man. We've been on live for about 4 hours almost, and we've been going in on it. How do you feel about it?
I wish it never happened. So bad.
Okay. So
you know,
who do you feel bad for? You feel bad for Adin or you feel bad for Wack or both?
I feel bad for their parents. You got to think about that, you know? Like, what happened for them both to get to this point? You know, you ever think about that?
Nah. You know, once you become an adult, I feel like it's your responsibility. So, you know, the parents is going to be the parents. You know, in life, you know, you don't get to choose what parents you get, you know, but once you become an adult, you get to choose the decisions you make. So you have the opportunity to make, you know, conscious decisions, and you have the opportunity to be able to focus and elevate in your life. But some people don't take that opportunity. They feel like, you know,
and there's trouble around all the time. I mean, there's trouble on both sides. That's what sucks too.
Yeah, it's trouble on both sides. Yeah. Things happen, man. You know, but in this situation,
so investigations will continue. That's one good thing.
Yeah, investigations will continue.
Right. So we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, we'll wait and see, man. You know,
what's your wait and see drink?
I don't drink, man. So you know, I don't drink or anything like that. Yeah.
You don't nothing? You're straight railing life. You're straight railing life right now.
Yeah, I love it that way, man. It's the best way to be.
0.0 nothing?
Yeah, nothing, man.
What was it like when you did anything? You ever drink in the past or?
Hey, yeah, man, it's been a while, man. You know, I love being sober, and I enjoy life this way because it's the best way to be able to think clearly.
About what though?
Man, we're talking about Wack100 and Adin Ross, man. You can't derail the show. So you know, if you don't have anything to say about that, just call back another time, man. We appreciate you calling.
No, that's cool. I'm just trying to figure out all the people at life right now. You know, it's just late at night tonight. So
what platform are you watching on, Chad?
Yeah, no, hey, this is classy. I appreciate being around, and thanks for having me on, or I can stick by.
Which platform are you watching on?
Twitch.
Are you on Twitch? All right. Well, I appreciate you watching, man. Yeah, stay locked in on Twitch.
Yeah, cool.
Share the video on Twitch for us, man. Share it to all your buddies.
Cool.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Yeah, smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Chad popped out the blue. Yeah. If you're on Twitch, share, hit the like button, you know, subscribe. But yeah, we're going to get back to this, man. Smash that like button.
Why does it take so long? I know why. 1 second. Oh, here it is. Renner's Boxing was founded and run by Adin Ross. All right, there you go. Easy. But yeah. Raking is a serious accusation. I assume you said it in the heat of the moment. Yeah, I know. And Briz, by the way, chat, and I put this on everything I love. Everything I love. I spoke with Wack and Ack for an hour. It was Monday. So the day after, 2 days after Brandon's. I said, bro, just told him to go on stream and say I was mad. I still feel like I won. Adin's Adin, but they not mad. Like, bro, all he had to do was that. He could have said, Adin's family, this. I swear. Like, all he literally had to do was just take back the scamming. That's it. What's up, Ari? Patch, thank you, bro.
Yeah, his pride was in the way. You know, he didn't want to take back that because his pride was in the way, and he spoke about it too soon. You know, being professional though, even if you feel that the fight was rigged and you felt that you got cheated, that is like so unprofessional to say that in that setting. You know, it's like being professional will get you a lot further than being ghetto. Straight up. You know, you want to be ghetto, it'll get you in the ghetto rooms. You will have some ghetto light, but what happens to those type of individuals, you find people that want to take advantage of ghetto people. That's all you do. When you want to be ghetto, you will get light. Yeah. If you have the ability to, you know, be a character. But all it does is get people to take advantage of you because they know that your mindset isn't business. And, you know, this is why Wack takes advantage of Blueface, because his mindset isn't business. It's just the ghetto. You know, it's like, come on, bro. We see, you know, what he comes from, you know, and how ghetto that individual is, you know. So what can you expect? You're going to have the, you know, ghetto personality, just like what you come from. And this is the reason why, you know, yeah, you're making money. Okay. But, you know, you got lawsuits, you got situations, you got a lot of legal issues. And I understand, you know, people that, you know, are well famous and, you know, got a lot going on, they get lawsuits and stuff. But it's like when you see Blueface and Wack, you expect, you know, that lawsuits are going to come in the situations because how they're carrying themselves. It's like you do want to avoid some things. If you out there, you want to try to avoid some things, but it's like these individuals are, it's like they run into the lawsuit doors. You know, they like run into the lawsuit doors. And, you know, it's like you should be trying to like elevate being in a position instead of trying to be stagnated in a position. You know, the mind frame of those type of people, you know, they always tend to like get on the damn hamster wheel.
Obey. Adam could have very well got sued. Yes. 100% breached. But I paid him. And do you know why I paid Adam? Because the way he went about it. And I paid Adam because he posted so many extra deliverables with rain bat. I said, Adam, I know you didn't throw a punch and you technically breached, but here you go, dude. Here you go. And I got Rainbet to do it. So, yeah, it's not my money. It's a sponsor's money. And that's the truth. Of course, Jugging 247, if they're paying hundreds of thousands of dollars to put on these events, of course they're going to take it seriously. If you're investing millions a year in these events, would you not want people not bashing their... That makes no sense, of course. But anyways, dude, again, like, if you guys have your own take on it, I don't understand it. To me, it's not gray. It's like, it's pretty straightforward. Pay him out. I am. I'm going to pay him out what Rainbet's giving me to pay him out with. But I don't have a say.
Yeah, you know, that's what he's going to use on him. I don't have a say. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, how's it going?
All right, Chad, man, relax, man. Just watch the show, man. Appreciate you watching the show, Chad. And I appreciate you being tapped in. You know, we really appreciate you, dude, supporting the channel over there on Twitch. Share the platform with all your Twitch buddies. And, you know, just stay tuned in, Chad. We really, really appreciate you, dude. And continue to watch and stay locked in and support the channel, man. And shout out to them people. Yeah, shout out to them people.
I think that these contracts are just little made-up fairy tale contracts? No. No. You think I didn't want to pay him the night of, but I'm getting sent clips about this? I paid everybody. I'm not a scammer. I pay everyone on time for the most part. Like, I just don't understand. I don't get it. And it's not going to slow down brand risk. It's not. It's not. So it is what it is. Why don't you pay him out of pocket just to shit it out? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Someone who's trying to shit on my promotion, on my sponsor. Why would I do that? It's a bad look. It's also a bad look that he's breaching his contract and his agreement.
That right there lets you know that he doesn't rock with Wack, Blueface, or nothing a part of them, right? Now, if you bring an individual to do business with somebody and you're the representation of that person and they disrespect, try to shit on your brand, they try to make it look a certain way about your brand, the person that's with them, they get the same treatment. You know, it's like you are a part of them. You know, it's like Wack can't separate himself from Blueface. That's all you have to offer. You don't have anything else to offer Adin Ross at all. All you have is Blueface. You don't have nothing else to offer him. So it's no way that the man can say, all right, I'm going to separate Wack and Blueface when y'all are attached at the hip. This is how Adin is making money from you. This is how you're making money from Adin, Blueface. So you don't have anybody else to bring to the table. So, of course, you know, when he's talking about Blueface, he's definitely referencing to Wack as well. He doesn't have to say Wack's name, but he's referencing to Wack as well because that's your item. That's your tool for the business. So, yeah, we can see that right here that, you know, Adin is just like really letting it be known that, you know, he doesn't rock with Blueface or Wack. You know, it's like you can't run a manipulation game and say I'm your friend, but the artist that you've been dealing with for years, that you have a tight, close-knit relationship with, that you're, you know, gonna go with before you go with Adin. Now you're gonna act like you're not with Blueface, and you don't want to let him talk to Blueface. If you think that this man doesn't see through Wack, you got to be tripping. I'm just saying, like real shit though. If you think he doesn't see through Wack, and also with the information from Charleston White and, you know, people that didn't let him know about Wack, you know, and you better know that Neon gave Adin Ross the details of what happened when they was outside. Even though Adin Ross seen it on camera, how Wack was acting out front, you better know Neon told him personally, yeah, man, this was going on. And the story's going to be different than when he would be telling somebody else. It's going to be, you know, the raw and uncut in how they would talk to each other. You know what I'm saying?
Stop babying him. He read the agreement. He signed it. Stop babying him. He's a grown man, okay? He's a grown man. He signed it. He's a big boy. He signed his own agreement. Don't not look over a contract if you're going to sign it, bro. It's that simple. Agreed? Thank you. To all you grown, mature people in my chat, thank you. And I know majority of the internet on Twitter on my back, but I'm just trying to put it into other people's perspective and brain, okay? And remember, I tried for 2-3 days to do this off stream. I couldn't get in touch with Blueface Direct.
That lets you know
Wack
right there.
Didn't want to do it, I guess.
That lets you know.
And I promise, and I can confidently say this, if I talk to Blue Direct, I guarantee this all would not happen. I guarantee it.
That says a lot right there. That says a lot.
DDG clip.
That says
I saw
a lot.
it, and I already texted him about it. I mean, you guys could send it. I'll react to it. He doesn't know the full context. And I'll tell you what I wrote him too. I don't really care.
That says a lot.
I sent him his clip, and I said to him, Rainbat is tripping on a couple things. I listed the reasons why. I said it's all contract, signed. You know me. I do good business, treat everyone well, pay out all these fighters always on time. The judges give them the loss. Doesn't mean that I necessarily agree with it. It doesn't mean that I have to agree with what the judges say. I try making it right like I always do. I'm not getting or bullied this time. I'm going to stand up for myself here. Something across those lines. And that's the fact. I'm going to just stand on my, I'm not going to sit here and get, I'm sorry. So that's it. Next Branders, very soon. DDG clip. I'm going to watch it. Didn't even work. It ain't work. They're treating it, brand risk is like some event. Yeah, dude.
Now, if he was talking to Wack and telling Wack, get Blueface on the phone so we can get this right? And Wack didn't put that together. When this is like the bag, Wack must thought that he was going to be able to manipulate the boy. And he was just going to go with what Wack was saying. He's definitely teaching Wack a lesson. I agree with that too as much. He's definitely teaching Wack a straight lesson. You know what I'm saying? He said, DDG, don't let Blueface ruin your relationship with Adin. You know, DDG should just stay out of that, though. I mean, you know, I think it would be good for him to stay out of it. But, you know, people got their own mind. He got his own motion going on. So, you know, Blueface is his friend. So, you know, he probably want to step in it. You know, it's like some situations when you're dealing with certain people that you know be running into situations, you got to let them eye it out. Yeah, let Blueface and Wack eye that out. You know, I don't have anything to do with that. So I would recommend, let them eye it out. And, you know, they'll figure it out. They grown. They'll figure it out. They put themselves in the situation, you know. I mean, ain't nothing against either party, but y'all got to figure that out amongst each other. And, you know, Wack and Blueface doubling down and trying to do a smear campaign. And this is how you know Blueface really comes up under Wack and he looks up to Wack because that's what Wack does. And, you know, he said he knew Wack was going to go to the internet. That was the worst thing. Nigga, do the business. Y'all ain't been paid and y'all going to the internet talking. See, you got to understand, when you feel some type of way about something and something's on the line, the worst thing you can do is try to go out there and look for attention from other people by trying to embarrass somebody involved in the situation. Y'all haven't even been paid yet. That was like the worst thing y'all can do. But now, you know, they gotta sit on that. You know what I mean? Now y'all gotta sit on that. And it didn't go the way y'all planned. You know, you can go to Clubhouse and lie, right? They can try to go to Clubhouse and lie and say, yeah, we got all ours. Well, dude said y'all only gonna get 40%. So you can go to Clubhouse and say that, you know, like we got the lawsuit money and we got all this, but dude said y'all can get 40%, man. And them people, right? Rain betting them, I guarantee they're gonna stand their ground because they have to make an example out of the situation so that no other fighter will do the same thing. If they let this situation go, right, and you know, give in and say, all right, we're gonna give you all your money, right? Then they gotta worry about somebody else doing the same thing and expecting the same results. So it's like they have to make an example to show people that you can't go out there and just say that these fights are rigged. They got to do that. You know, I don't care how you feel about the fight. If you don't like the outcome, the decision, but you got to be an adult and watch your mouth and understand that this is still business and you were given an opportunity. Even though you might feel like you the shit and you got all this going on and, you know, that they needed y'all and, you know, you still were given an opportunity. So you got to respect the boundaries and the position of being given an opportunity in that situation. And I think that they have to make an example for people to understand, you know, because if you don't, then everybody gonna look at it like, all right, it's gonna be more people, man. I'm gonna get up there and say what I want. But I guarantee you now, if they make this example, which it looks like they're standing on it, people are gonna be, hold up, I ain't saying nothing crazy. I ain't doing that. SBGB TV live calling show. What's happening?
What's good, fam?
Who we speaking with?
Yeah,
What's happening?
Yo, all this shit is so funny to me. You know, I think Wack, you know, he always act like he got money that he don't got, like that KPD situation. I think in this situation, he had somebody front all that money to get them there, airplanes and all that shit. And now he's stuck without money to pay him back. Because I think he thought he was going to be able to pay him back out that fight money. But, man, this shit all funny as hell to me, man. You stay on that man's head.
Yeah, we ain't stopping, my brother. You know, we appreciate you calling in, my brother.
One other thing, man. Adin should have never fucked with that nigga and all that nigga shit. Like, Wack is always going to bring some problems. He going to try to scheme some shit. There's always some shit with him, man. From the shit at the door to this shit with the contract. Ain't nobody else had no problems but this nigga Wack. Like, he always think he can come bully the scene, and all my business partners and my bro and my friend, Adin, Vlad, all them niggas constantly show this nigga he ain't on their level. He constantly tries to wedge his way onto their quote unquote table. Them niggas do not fuck with him like that. He look at black people and all these niggas on Clubhouse like peons because he got these business partners, and all them niggas showing them exactly what they feel about him right now. But again, man, stay on top of that nigga head, man. I'm glad this shit happened to this nigga. He need a rude awakening for real.
Yeah, man, and this is going down, and we appreciate you calling in, my brother.
No doubt,
sir. Yeah, man, it's his time. You know, it's his time. You know, he been running game and doing all kinds of crazy stuff to people on the net for a while. It's like it's his time.
I'm not gonna fold. I'm gonna protect brand risk, bro. I'm not folding. And my sponsor, they look after me and they make sure I'm taken care of and all that stuff.
Advocate. You wanna know why?
You better understand this though, right? That man ain't gonna mess his relationship up with the people that got the bag for somebody that he gotta pay something to do a deal with. Yeah, you know, you think about this though. The company that, you know, is sponsoring the event, the people that are doing business are gonna look at them for what Blueface said. And that's just how it go. They not, you know, looking to go do business with Wack. The company that's sponsoring this boxing event, the people that got millions and they got the money, they're looking at the sponsor to do business with. They're not looking at Wack to do business with. So if Wack's client is saying things about the event, it makes, you know, the people look at, well, the main event, the guy said this. The main event, he's saying this about the event. You know, so yeah, they're gonna look at them like, hold up, man. We don't know because of the individual that said this. So yeah, they definitely got to make it look an example. So whereas though now, when the people that do business with Adin and you know these other individuals that's involved with the boxing match, they got something to reference to. You know what I'm saying? They got something to reference to where they can say, all right, y'all did fine them for what they said. Okay. All right. So it wasn't like they just, and I'm going to tell you this right here, right? If Adin Ross, you know, and his partners let this go, what it does is it makes what Blueface said look true because they didn't get fined for it. But by Blueface, you know, and Wack being fined for what they said, for what Blueface said, it makes it look like it wasn't true because disciplinary actions happen, right? You know, and this is how the game go. You know, it's the same way, right? When you like in a situation and you got legal proceedings, right? If you're in the court and something is said about you and you don't respond and say, no, that's not true, it automatically presumes to be true. So, you know, you have to respond in certain situations with business. Now, on the internet, somebody can say something about you, you know, and you can ignore it. That's your preference. But when it comes to business and legal situations, when something is said about you, you have to respond, or else it is assumed to be true. So in this situation, they have to find Blueface to stamp that it's not true. Now, if Blueface would have came out instantly and said, nah, it's not true, and I want to apologize, they would have gave him grace. But now, being as though that it's all over the internet of them trying to, you know, encourage them that they need to say something, now they got to find him so that it can be understood that this right here was a false statement and you're not allowed to talk like this and think that you won't suffer consequences. You know, it's like basically they making an example out of them, but they're like showing other individuals that this is what will happen if you know, try to assassinate the character of the brand.
These both my friends, right? It was another that said something like that too in the ring. It was another nigga that said something like that too in the ring, but he ain't dealing with the same consequence.
And again, guys, I'll clarify it again. Who's he talking about, by the way? It's not the clip where he said it in the ring. This is not what any of that's about. I let that shit go. That was in the ring where I put the mic. That's not even about that. That's not. He kept saying it every on stream back. Like I'm not joking. I saw like 5 clips that night. I swear to God. That's where I'm like, okay. That's where I was like, okay. The stream ended after that. And that's when every fighter got paid. He went in the back when he was streaming, kept saying shit. That's what fucked him. That's what fucked him.
Now,
straight up,
if a lose a fight, like if I would have lost a fight, I would have said the same thing. I probably would have been like, man, this shit ain't right. I thought I won. That's what every nigga say. Or this shit rigged. I should have won. Every says that. Like,
he is right. He's right. Because look, it was the same that was super hot. He's not wrong what he's saying, by the way. But he's referring to one specific clip. Because that's bro, he's right. Chat, when I watch football, I'll be like, yo, that shit's rigged. What the fuck? Or like, I get it. But DD, he took it to a whole nother level. And you got to hold your man accountable for that. He signed an agreement. He breached. It's that simple.
Like, I don't think it's right to not pay him.
He's not going to not get paid. It's not my money. It's up to the sponsor.
That's all I got to say. Because it's like, then this how you look at it from a business perspective, right? It's like you got to step on eggshells to get paid. How that's gonna make the future fighters feel?
I wish he didn't say. Listen. I always have his back. Always. I really wish he wasn't one-sided here, because he could say, me personally, every time I've dealt with Adin or I know someone that dealt with Adin, he's always done clean and good business. And that's a fact, bro. He knows behind closed doors, I've done clean shit. I don't ever f anybody over. And I wish he kind of would be more neutral, right? In the beginning, he starts the clip and he says something amongst the lines like, oh, they're both my friends, but it's a one-sided take here. It's a one-sided take here.
You know? That's just my opinion. I feel like Adin can just say, oh, he can't fight on this no more. You gotta pay them, bro.
I agree, but it's not my money. It's not my money, bro. It's literally not my money, bro. It's just not. It's not my money, guys. It's not.
Fought, man. He already fought.
So it is what it is, dude. Yeah, again, Super Hot did say the same shit, but he's not there. You don't see 5 clips of him saying scam, this. Like, it's a fact. So anything else, guys? Anything else? Bro, these guys are mad. Imagine if you paid him on the night and he breached his obligations. Everyone would be laughing at you saying you're weak and soft. I know. And listen, majority of people in this chat have my back on this. And you guys have always been telling me for years to stand up for myself, not let these creators bitch you, not let these guys bitch you and finesse you, because I've been getting finessed and little bro my whole career. I'm just sick of it, bro. I'm so sick of that. I'm not going to sit here and get disrespected and let my sponsor get disrespected when they give me millions to put on these events.
MX Laker girl.
All year round. So that's it. That's all I got, bro. Like, and again, dude, like, I want to fix this so bad. People don't understand how, like, mad it gets me because I hate doing this. It's a bad look for him. It's a bad look for me. It's a bad look for a lot of shit, and I hate it. But I have to be standing on what's right. And this is what's right. It's hard because they can't, and they won't know the full context until it's public, and I can't speak on it. They don't know the full context. They don't know that certain people's lives, allegedly, in my opinion, were getting threatened, and they don't know that stuff. And
hold up. Now, y'all heard that right there, right? Huh? So now somebody was threatening people's lives? Huh? Oh, they thought that was going to work. Are you serious? They thought that they was going to send some threats, that they was going to do something to somebody? Oh, yeah. See? Hey, listen, man, it's a different world. Yeah, ain't nobody going for that. Now you going to take somebody's life and, like, come on, man. But they try to use the scare tactic. Yeah. And that shit right there, now it's like he got to stand on the business now. He got to stand on it now. They done sent the threat to take somebody's life. I got to stand on it now.
And that's the thing. Like, I hope it comes out because it's like, and whatever is done in the dark will come to light. But man, I don't know. It's also like, it's just so crazy, bro.
100, Blueface and Wack100 is full of that say, listen, I was rings.
Like, why is he in the dark, dude? Like, what the
time, man? Listen.
Now, Charleston White is going to say it right here. Wack still go around Charleston White. He not going to say nothing about this. See, and I do like that, about Charleston White, that he, listen, man, I don't care about him. I'm going to say it. That's one thing I got to say. I do like that. He don't say something and then when he get around these people, say something different. He say the same damn thing. So I got to give it to him on that. But check this out.
That Blueface lost that fight fair and square. This
Far and
normally
square.
they fight 4 rounds. Brand Risk allowed Wack100 and Blueface to add an additional 2 rounds to make it fair. So they ain't putting that part in. Now come on, Wack. See, this is why I told Adin.
Uncle, are you in jail?
Man, don't do nothing with them gang banging California.
I ain't gonna lie, he did warn me on God. He really did. He said, be very careful.
He said it right there. Charleston White told him, don't do nothing with Wack. Don't do it. Hey, be careful dealing with them. You gotta have an issue. And if he's warned about it and then it happens, you better know he don't rock with no Wack100.
Everybody in the hip hop, man, stay away. Every time you do something in LA, it's always trouble. It's always a problem. They're always trying to bully and strong arm something. From the minute that the LA got there, they've been trying to bully and strong arm. They've been bullying and they've been trying to bully and strong arm Adin Ross from the beginning. That's how they tried to bully Adin to get me over there to the house. So Wack thought he was going to slam me around. It didn't go that way. They've been trying to bully Adin Ross forever, man. Swear to God. Mine was the most. This probably one of the.
You a real one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I didn't ask him to even do like, bro. Like, I didn't even like. Honestly, I didn't even watch this. Honestly, like, this is why I fuck with Charleston. Because anytime I'm caught up in something, you will always have my back, and that's how a real friend is supposed to do it. Like, that is literally how a real, like, I don't gotta say, like, and he understands. And it's like people that don't play that little pole where it's like one side, like they just stay like this, boom, 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 and there's like no loyalty. Thank you, like, thank you, Charles. Like, thank you, bro.
One of the best brand risk events.
Thank you, bro.
Man, let me just say this. I ain't never had no problem getting paid by Adin. Everybody that I brought to Adin have not had a problem getting paid. I brought at least 6 different people to Adin Ross. Everybody's gotten paid. Now all of a sudden it's a problem with the LA. The LA was betting and lost.
Chad, look at him. Like, how is a video lagging? Like, dude, what the? He's so, bro. He's funny as fuck.
Sore loser. Take man, them sore losers, homie. Nah, man, I'm just gonna be real, man. Wack, you wrong, man. Blueface is a whole crime, man.
Wait, what? How did it just? Oh, they edited it.
Crying because Chibu whooped him. I told everybody from the beginning, man, before the fight. Blueface been fighting 19, 20 seconds in jail, prison. Nigga ain't been fighting 2 minutes. Chibu been fighting 6, 7 months back to back.
Shot 6, 7.
Easy walk. And then what? Oh, that spanked you. Take your ass whooping like a man. You caught the fade. You lost the fade. Just get you another fade. But what makes you think? Foolish. This is why nobody likes doing business with the dumbs. These are dumb gangbangers. They don't have marketing degrees. They don't have any management degrees. They don't have any media skills, any media training. They can't articulate properly. Man, this nigga been in prison smoking Tunchi.
Wait, chat. What is there an unedited version? What is Tunchi? What is Tunchi? I don't care. I love Charleston, bro. Oh, 2C. Oh, like you don't know. Stop being weird. I love Charleston, bro. I know some of you guys like sometimes don't fuck him. I love him, bro. Has my back always. When I call, he's there. I love this shit, bro.
Charleston White warned him. Straight up. And after this took off the way it did, you know, Charleston White called him and said, didn't I tell you this was going to happen? Now they're going to try to do this. They're going to try to go to the internet on you. Charleston White told him exactly what Wack was going to do. Wack100 going to record you. He's going to go to the internet. He's going to do certain things that he always does, which everybody knows what Wack does. Everybody knows. And it's played out for real, because don't nobody care. He thought he was exposing the man, and you got your bag cut even shorter. When they probably would have took 20%, they turn around and take 60 now. All right, you talking. I hope that it was worth it, you know, with your clubhouse buddies. Now it's like, all right, we're going to cut this down even more.
So, shout out to Unc, bro. W Unc, bro. Real one on God. Why can't you dress like this? It's a nice fit. Someone said, Lil Wayne, you're weird. What else, though, chat? What else?
Yeah, smash that like button and hit the subscribe button and share this live. We're going to go and see what Blueface's mom had to say about this. We'll see what Carlissa had to say about this. Yeah, man. We knew you know, it was going to come to this with Wack and Adin. We definitely knew that. You know, that's a fact. I already knew it. I 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 knew it. You know what I mean? And that's just no cap. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, man. So let me see what Carlissa had to say. Smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button and share the live. Let's see what Carlissa had to say. You know, and I appreciate all of y'all. If you just came in the building, make sure, you know, you hit the like button. You just got in the building, smash the like button. You dig? You know what I mean? Facts. Your boy called it, man. Your boy called it. Y'all know. I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, you know, they trying to strong arm stuff, and you know, they looking at Adin Ross. Oh, you know, this little white guy, but he got people around him that done enlightened him. Already let him know, hey, you gotta watch out. You know, it's the part of the game. You know, some people will try you. You know, some people will try you. Yeah.
Subscribe.
One thing y'all ain't finna do is rob Wack, so somebody gonna give him that motherfucking money.
Well, it's a surprise to you. It's a surprise. You know, y'all are scared of Wack. Yeah, you and your son are scared of Wack. You know, because he thinks that, you know, he has a good talk game and his legal team, all that shit. Everybody ain't worried about Wack. You know, people that got that bag, they not worried about Wack.
You ain't fixing to rob Wack, okay? Somebody gonna give him that motherfucking money. That's the terrorist man. He gonna get that motherfucking money. Block Ray, auntie girl. He got about one more time, because he the one called me a hoe. Are you happy to expect a grandchild? Girl, yes, I'm so happy. All I see for my future is I'm getting ready to have my pool designed. In my backyard designed for just a big playground back there. All I see is just my babies running around and me just back there, just like my grandma was. My grandma used to just sit on the lawn and it'd be 40 of us going running back and forth, and she would just be in la la land.
Appreciate the super chat. Blue better get paid before that new Adam and Wack drop this week. We all know Wack about to say something that gonna blow that money. Oh, we know how Wack do. Appreciate the super chat, bro. We know how Wack do. He definitely gonna get on there and act like he was regulating. We all heard what happened, but you know, he gonna get on there and act like he was regulating. The same old.
I cannot wait to take her place. So I'm hoping I get some better baby mamas though, because I can't be getting on punishment. The kids crying because they can't come over here. Then when you know how kids be when they get 16, they gonna be mad that you didn't let them come over Big Mama house and all the other cousins over here. They gonna be mad. They gonna f around and not. They gonna be mad. Because when my mama tried to play with me about my grandma and my daddy, Girl, if I told you the bootleg shit I use on my skin, I'm going to share with y'all one day, honey. My daddy been using it. My daddy's skin, child. I don't use all of that mess. My daddy's skin is perfect. And he good into his 70s. Yes, girl, I'm getting ready to. The people coming to do me a pool with a fireplace. And then I'm going to have one of them big park playgrounds put on that second level down there, and I got my TVs all up. I'm gonna put my gate.
We gonna check it out in a minute. Too much.
Gates up so can't nobody get out, and let them do what they do. We we got a new follower. Let's see what it say. Somebody new. Crooked Straight Beauty just start following. Let's see what she about to jump in here and start talking about. What you about to come over here? Who sent you? CJ sent you? She's not even that big. Girl, I'm big as hell. I got on the scale at the doctor the other day. I'm 200. I ain't never been 200 in my life. I think Blue told the truth about Junior being Ronnie's son. I don't know. I'm trying to stay out of that. No, I'm from 6-Odd. Hey, we have a new 6-Odd subscriber in here. That's how you found us? Okay, girl. She found us from 6-Odd. So somebody in here just said, girl, that ain't nobody over there watching that 6-Odd, but 6-Odd fans was coming on over here where we be really talking that juicy tea at. Girl, she came over here to see how, girl, we waiting on the trailer, and the first episode gonna drop like 2-3 days after that. You know I don't play. Yes, you're hilarious. Welcome, beautiful. Thank you, Thick Slim. Who's your favorite baddie besides your daughter? Well, you know, both my daughters was on there. Stunner Girl. I think Nevaeh was supposed to be on there, but she got pregnant. I ain't here telling nobody business. I f with Natalie. You know why I f with Natalie? And y'all can't stand Natalie, but y'all don't understand her. You know why I f with Natalie? I f with Natalie because Natalie is still with the same she went with. I f with that. I want a motherfucker get rich and leave their husband, leave their mama. They don't f their cousin. You know what I'm saying? I try to train my kids the whole time, and I know it's hard. I know it's hard because you don't never know who trying to get some of that money, who in that back pocket, who want it. Like, come on, relax. When y'all didn't have shit, y'all shared shit. So I like Natalie. I understand her. You know what I'm saying? I understand that she's a Capricorn. She's very driven. She's very focused. And it's all about, you know, work. And y'all might take that the wrong way, but I with some of these celebrities, like I wouldn't be mad if Cardi B went back to her family. I would not be mad at all. I would dap that bitch up. Cause that's some real shit. My aunt, my uncle, when my grandma and grandpa, they went through hell and back, but them motherfuckers did not untie them knots. And you can't let one little thing, two little things, like, is y'all gonna learn which people to be fans of. But all these people they don't want to help their family, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even like my mom, but if she was sleeping outside, I would still go get her a spot. I know Stunner block people if they talk bad about her. Well, she didn't block him. They haven't blocked each other. I don't know. Maybe they just seeing each other privately and quietly. Do we ever think of that? Maybe they're just not sharing with Instagram, which would be a smart move. I don't know. You know it's tea when you see them two fingers touching. Hey, girl. I like that you talk to us, but why do you not hold Blue accountable? Girl, would y'all tell her if I wasn't holding Blue accountable, we would have such a better relationship. If I wasn't holding Blue accountable, we would have such a better relationship on this Instagram. But because I hold him accountable, girl, I've been blocked for like a month. Because I told him about some people I don't like. And it's not females. You know what I mean? It's just, he don't like when I say what I got to say, but I'm always going to say what I got to say if he in the wrong. Oh, and I'm just doing a little hair mask. So that's why I got this bag on. I'm just getting ready to get my weave put up. And you know we got to take care of our bald spots. I'm the one who told him, go over there and kiss Krishan's so that you can figure out how to take it. I'm the one who tells him. And then when it backfires and she posts a whole bunch of shit, I'm just saying, I don't know I don't know what part is true or false. I just know, when I tell my son, like, you gotta kind of be a gentleman so you can still see your kid. Like, you have to kiss a woman to make sure your kid is okay. If it's your kid, I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm lost in the sauce. That's why I don't even like talking about it no more. But I hold him accountable, and I try to get him always to do the right thing for the best thing for the kids, Some people, some women, if they can't have you, they don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. I'll just say that. And they don't care if their kids suffer or not. So yes, I absolutely hold him accountable. Tell Blue to get on Twitch. I miss him. Well, let's give him a day or two. That was a lot going on these last couple of days. Let's give him a day or two to regroup. Do you think Krishan's son is his? Girl, I'm like y'all at this point. Whoever kid it is, I still want him to be good. It don't even matter if it is or it ain't. You see how he is with his stepkids. And that ain't even his stepkid, but Jonathan loved kids. So y'all probably scared the baby daddy off. Like, I would literally say it's not my kid to get rid of y'all too. Like, I literally would be like, just to get rid of y'all from bothering somebody about something they can't fix. This other girl don't like your son. She likes real. Would you stop saying that? If she ain't like him, she wouldn't have had a whole rendezvous with him to Catalina Island for the whole weekend and came right back, and they just in a place where neither one of them is probably ready to settle down, or maybe they settled down behind the cameras and we just don't know.
Yeah, she just be going at it. Clarissa just be going at it. Yeah. Just be going at it. Smash that like button and subscribe to the channel, but Clarissa just be going at it. Crazy. SBGB TV live call-in show. What's happening?
Hey, I was just sitting here listening to that, and when you was talking and stuff, I didn't know they was being threatened. He was being threatened.
Yeah, that's what he said. Somebody was sending some threats somewhere.
Yeah. I feel bad for him too, because you know where he messed up too when he told Wack100 about him being gay. He's gonna use that as an excuse, because if he don't get paid, he gonna come at him with that.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work though. That ain't gonna work, because him being gay. He told him that he was gay, and he said he was trolling him. So Wack trolls people all the time on the internet with certain things. So yeah, he thought it was gonna work, but it ain't gonna work.
I wish they would have never did him and Adin. I wish they would have never did no work with them. Did that boxing thing with them, because now look how it's turning out. Now they being threatened, and it ain't nobody but the bloggers that with his friends and stuff with Wack100, because when him and Blueface got them platforms, look at how they did Krishan Rock. They not stopping, and I feel that this is going to happen to the same thing with him. With them threatening him, it's not gonna stop. Look at how he got them people attacking Krishan Rock.
But you gotta remember, he bigger than Krishan Rock, and he got way more money than Krishan. So, that dude's super rich, and he got millions of subscribers, and he's with a different community. Krishan, she's a black girl, and he's a white guy. So it's gonna be different, and
you think so?
Of course, because if he want to play with him, right, he's gonna go to the police, and it's a difference. Krishan's not gonna go to the police because us black people will. Some of us, I'm a regular civilian, so I don't live by them rules no more. But black people, they want to act like they can't do certain things because they want street credibility, and that's why we looked at the way we looked at, because people want that street credibility for people in the street to respect you that really don't even care about you. But him dealing with that bull, that's why Wack can't do nothing with him. At all. Wack
Because
can't
I
do
was
nothing
sitting
with him.
here watching this here. I'm laying here because I had my CPAP machine on. And I'm laying here with the mask on my face. And when I'm listening to y'all talking and you talking, and then when he mentioned about him being threatened, I'm like, oh my God, this is going a little too far.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
going, I mean, it's just getting out of proportion right now.
He just didn't want to mention the people yet, but you trust and believe it. They know what it is. He done told people about it. You know, Charleston White let him know what type of individual.
That's my baby right there. I love me some Charleston White. I love me some him because he speak the truth. And when he come out, he let certain people know what's going on with Wack100. Because them two got into it a few times.
Yeah, and he don't want nothing to do with Charleston White. He ain't gonna mess with Charleston White.
Mm-hmm. And I was listening to what he was singing and stuff to him and stuff, how he warned him. I wish they would have never got mixed up with them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he took a risk, but you know, he warned him. But I think that he understands, you know, what it is now, and he never let Wack get that close to him. So I think he'd be fine, you know, and they didn't get paid yet, you know, so I think Wack's barked up the wrong tree. You know, maybe with Krishan, it might be a little different because who Krishan is, and Krishan is not that. She's not that kind of dude. You know, he's a white guy.
You know, he put a target on her, right? You know, he put a target on her. And then, when he was on, Melissa, what was that guy, Adams, that got that talk show? When he got on that talk show, he said he wanted Krishan Rock dead. He said it. And we was trying to find that video. We couldn't find it. He said he wanted her dead. But the thing is with this, he need to take him to court. I wouldn't give him no money. Because now you being threatened, I wouldn't even pay Blueface or him. I wouldn't pay them. I would take it straight to court. Because now you being threatened. And when you being threatened like that, you getting texts, you getting, you know, people calling you, whatever the way how they doing it. I would save all that information, take that to court. They end up winning their case. They throw it right on out. Because like I said, like you said, like everybody else said, he lost the fight. Get over it. You got beat up. Get over it. But that same day, if you go, I'm gonna try to find that video, because when he got home, right after he had that fight, he said he got paid. Did he get paid, or did he just make that up?
Oh no, he ain't get paid. So,
cause he said it. You know how he be doing them screens when he be doing them videos. It was two guys in the room with him when he came in the room, and they was talking. He said, "You know what? Regardless if I won or lose, I still got paid. Even though I lost, I still got paid." It's the video that he got that he said that. He said he got paid.
Yeah, but he
even though he lost.
Yeah, he didn't get
oh,
paid.
Wow.
So he does that all the time though. You know, he lies so much and try to make people believe certain things, but you know, it backfired. Always this one right here backfired on him.
So he was trying to impress the two boys that was in that room that he always do the video with, because they always be in that room with him when he do live screens and stuff like that. Yeah, he had to play it off that he had won, because the two boys that he was in that video, they told him in his face that they made bets on him.
Yeah,
they told him, "We made bets on you," and like he said, even though I lost, I still got paid. I said, "Oh."
Yeah,
but I wouldn't pay him. I would take him to court. Now that they being threatened and stuff like that, I would just take them to court. Take him and Wicked.
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. You know, I don't think they're gonna get nothing but 40%. So yeah, it is what it is.
They shouldn't get nothing. They shouldn't get nothing. That boy is being threatened. Come on now.
It's a possibility.
I wouldn't give them nothing, huh?
It's a possibility that he might not get nothing, but you know, they saying the people Rain Bet only want to pay him up to 40%. So yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah. Make sure you stay locked in and smash that like button.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish watching this because It's, just looking at this is sad. And I feel bad for him behind him getting threatened like that. I really do. I wish he would have nothing, like I said. And like a couple of people said on there, as I was listening to them, a lot of them that was coming on your channel talking live, a lot of people kept saying they wish she would have never did business with him.
Yeah. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate
Well, this
you
is the
calling
lesson
in,
learned that he had learned from messing with Wicked.
Yeah, it's definitely a lesson he learned.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you calling in too, baby.
And I appreciate you calling me too.
All right, stay locked in.
I will.
All right, bye-bye. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. Somebody just called in here. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. SBGB TV. Okay. Let me see here. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to everybody that rocks with SBGB TV. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, man. Yeah. Hey, listen, man. Blueface got a bad manager. He got a bad manager. And dealing with Wack, that's what you get. Dealing with Wack, that's what you get, man. Bad manager. Business get crazy. Get crazy. Yeah. Got a bad manager. Shout out to all of y'all that rock with SBGB TV. I appreciate all of y'all. And smash the like button if you haven't hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet. Yeah. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. We can shout you out. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. Go stream the new single that I put out, She Ain't Gotta. Yeah, make sure y'all go stream the new single, She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Go stream the new single by DZ, She Ain't Gotta. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate all of y'all that be rocking with the channel. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and share this live. Go stream the new single, She Ain't Gotta. C. Brown, Amanda, Too's Much, Jan Meeks, Leonard. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't hit the like button yet, man, hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Go stream the new song, She Ain't Gotta. It's on all platforms. You heard me? It's on all platforms. She Ain't Gotta by DZ. Go stream it. Go download it. All the above. But I appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel, man. And yeah, we locked in. And I'll see y'all later on, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you haven't hit the like button yet, smash the like button on the way out. Share the live. Y'all know how we rocking every day, man. Y'all know how we rocking, man. It's your boy DZ. Shout out to all y'all. Y'all know what it is, man. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Now.